Okay. So, I lost power. And I lost power for, I think it was about half an hour or so. So yeah, that was a little still was a little concerning. So, yeah. Was it night? Oh, goody. Come on, let me take the ice cream at least. Yeah. Alright. See if they want to come out from that end. Man, I really need to, like, find out what's going on with the whole, like, flashlight situation, because I swear there used to be a thing that let you do it. I know I keep complaining about it, but I keep forgetting to actually look it up. You know, or in the case of me losing power, I can't, really. Herb Ring. Good name. There we go. Take that leather coat for some scraps. Don't know if it's even going to be of use considering it's got the red X, so I assume it's pretty much absolutely fucked up. Eat the creamsicle because that stuff is going to go bad real quick. Oh. Do we want to use this garbage bag for water? It's got someone's panties in it. I don't feel comfortable with that. Like that's gonna be some. Yeah, I don't think we should do that. Personally, I think that is going to be an experience that we will not recover from. That is just ugh. It's gonna be a little hard to find Spiffavan, hello. It's gonna be a little hard to find some antibiotics as well, you know? Like, it's just... I don't know, man. That just seems like a bad idea. Just pick it up. There you go. Good boy. You did it. A candle. Can I make like a candelabra? Again, like part of my issue here is like I want permanent light fixtures. Pork rinds. Ugh. God. I don't think I've ever actually met anyone that likes pork rinds. Box of batteries, box of candles, first aid kit, funnel. Do we need a funnel for anything? Pliers. Crafting recipes using. Yes, actually we kind of need them. Okay. Rope, not too terrible actually. At least I can make a secondary exit from the... fire station. I don't think the funnel actually has any uses. Kind of surprisingly. Alcohol wipes. I don't know why the alcohol wipes are with the... like the candy and chips, but whatever. Oh man, we've hit like the mother load here. I'm sorry, what is that? Oh, right! Oh, the Modjeska? I think it's actually like a Kentucky thing even. Like, I think I actually looked it up one time out of sheer curiosity. And it's like a sweet that was made by like a Polish immigrant in Kentucky or something like that. I don't remember what it is. I think it's like chocolate caramel or something? Caramel? I really don't remember. But I do remember looking it up at one point. I was like, man, I could make that myself. It actually sounds kind of nice. I don't know if it is a Kentucky thing, but I do remember looking it up and it kind of being like, yeah, no, kind of nice seeming. You know what? Screw it. I have my browser up. Let's see. Modieska. Confection. A caramel and marshmallow sweet. It is a confection consisting of a marshmallow dipped in caramel. It was created in 1880s Louisville, Kentucky by confectioner... Wait, is it Louisville? I don't remember. I think it's called Louisville, technically. Anyway, confectioner Anton Busath, to honor the Shakespearean actress Helena Modieska, who was performing there in the U.S. debut production of Ibsen's A Doll House. After Modieska granted Busath permission to use her name in the candy, she sent him an autographed portrait, which he hung up in his shop. Other Louisville shops began to make versions of this candy, which continues to be popular in the region today. In particular, Bowers Candies in Lawrenceburg, Kentucky renamed their own caramel biscuit the Modieska in tribute to Busath after his family store was destroyed by a fire. Oh, so that probably means that that original photograph that had the autograph on it is probably also fucked. That's honestly kind of sad a little bit. You know, that little bit of history there. Moose Candies and Dundee Candy, which does not sound like a Kentucky thing. That is just like... Dundee Candy. That's like discount Australian brand. You know, like you have Poundland, you know, for Britain, you got, you know, Dollar General, Dollar Store, whatever for America. You got Dundee, you know, Dundee Dollar or something. God damn, that's a lot. Anyway, Dundee Candy in Louisville and Schmip's Confectionery in Jefferson, Indiana. That is a strange name. It is S-C-H-I-M-P-F-F. Schimpf. Okay. In the Louisville metropolitan area, also sell the candy. Alright, so yeah. Point is, actually kind of a strange amount of history for that, but yeah. Like a marshmallow dipped in caramel. So, yeah, it's one of those things where it's like 1 or 2 I would be good on, but, you know, 1 or 2 I would enjoy it. Just after that, probably not. You know, too much after that point. Man, I was worried about water. I no longer am. 1993. What maps do I have right now? Riverside, Muldrog. I know I have Muldrog. Yeah, Riverside is done. Cool. Alright. So, is this burrito edible? I think it is. Search, focus, trash. Why? Sesame bagel. Alright, prepare? What do you mean? Yes, let me just drizzle candy bar across this sesame bagel. That does not sound good, man. Seriously, that does not sound pleasant. Why did he take the screwdriver out? Put that back in. Well, you know what? It's in the off chance someone threw away, rotten and uncooked. Can you use a rotten maggot as a... as bait? Can you use this? Oh my god, you can. Oh shit, I've been leaving those. Man, I don't want to have to worry about a goddamn blacksmithy. I thought Vintage Story was bad enough with that, but no, we need that in Zomboid now. That rope is actually pretty light. It can't be a lot of rope. It's only It's most of a pound. Most ropes I think I've ever dealt with were sold in like 5-pound amounts. Oh no, it's not really something I've ever really actively thought about. There we go. A rag, a phone. Can I not? No? Oh hey, whiskey. Take that though. Very nice. Light bulb. Nice, okay, let's get this out on a tray. You know what? This game doesn't have MREs in it, does it? I don't think it does, at least. Dehydrated meat stick. Doesn't that sound delicious? Mechanics. I think I have both of these. I'm gonna take them just in case. Like, worst case scenario, I can always just dump it into the campfire where I'm gonna be burning a bunch of those bodies. At least I have some shelf-stable food here. I really want to make my own crates because I think they hold like 50 pounds compared to the 25, but I mean, shit, man. They're free. Oh god. Yeah. Fill the gas can with water. Just, you know, drink deep. I'm sure all the remaining gas in those cans won't harm you at all. They add flavor. You know, it's that thing of like, what was it? I don't remember if it was uranium or gasoline, but it's like, you know, like a pound of it is 3.5 million calories or something like that, you know? It will give you enough energy for the rest of your life. Do I still have my flashlight? No. No, I don't. I don't feel safe out here. Oh, did I get rid of it? Well, a meat steam bun. Oh, man. What a waste. Those things are delicious. I fucking love those things. Bauja. They are good. Where is it? Oh, it's in... okay, that's duffel bag. Hold on. Gasoline. Okay. Alright, so I have... I might be able to squeeze in an extra gas can in here. Into my bag. Yeah, that's filled, I mean. I just do some inventory management here. So this is... let's see, I think it's that one. Yeah, I might be able to do this if I put a lot of this weight in that seat. Okay. No. Wow, the trash in those garbage bags are weighing a lot, actually. Christ. Alright. Yeah, wish I had the delivery truck, although I don't think that would help because then it's... you lose 2 back seats. Well... yeah, lose 2 back seats, but you still actually get more overall space. Why did it suddenly become lighter? Okay. Oh, he already put one in there. Alright, so my dude is not doing so great on weight. He has spent the entire night out, so he is going to be absolutely miserable. Yep, and there's the wonderful, wonderful stuttering that apparently only I can see. Yep, and there's a full-on freeze. Very nice. My field of view is not good right now. And I don't know if that's because of night, because of the tiredness, because of the stress, because of the hat, because I think the hat is restricting field of view. All of it? I don't know. Just want to make sure that there is... Alright, I think we are actually okay here. Well, in a general sense, obviously he's not doing so great with all this weight strapped to him. It's like that thing with like a World War II Flammenwerfer, you know? Just all it takes is one stray bullet and whoosh, my dude is going to be, well, it's going to be turning into a freaking localized space program, really. Okay. We have gasoline, guzzling, even, if you want to call it that for some reason. Alrighty. We are in business. That's actually, like, that is actually a terrible spot, realistically, because that shelf would not hold this weight, but game-wise, it's actually a really nice spot, so I'm going to move them. And if there was ever a fire in here, oh boy. There's certainly enough fuel in here to make this a very bad situation. Something that's kind of funny to me, though, to think that the 2-pound cardboard box is actually the thing that's breaking his back at that moment. Alright, so what do we got? We have whiskey and that, so I can mostly just worry about a lot of this food here. Alright. Food. I still got my disposable lighter. I might just get rid of the lighter because I can't just set fire to stuff anymore. Like, I swear I remember just being able to right click on something as long as I had a lighter and just be like, alright, it's on fire now. Lamau. Alright, so I really kind of want to separate a lot of the soda from the rest of this. Ginger ale, gummy bears, lime soda, whiskey. Alright, so that's canned foods. Alright, that's a bunch of that stuff. Alright, so this is my whiskey cabinet. Someone was drinking on the job, not that being a gas station cashier or attendant is really a job that needs a lot of pension being paid there. I don't know, maybe I'm horribly wrong, but I don't think that's really a thing that needs a whole hell of a lot of attention. Ginger ale, fruit jam is food, cola, cereal, blueberry soda. Blueberry soda. You don't really see that too often, do you? It's not a very common one. Kind of a shame too, although I do think it is one of those types of things where it does kind of need a little bit of finesse, because it can either be kind of crappy or kind of good. I don't know. I've had a few blueberry sodas and it really does seem kind of like a half and half thing. It's either good or not. You know, orange soda, root beers for me. Both of those, just orange soda is orange soda. You know, root beer is basically root beer. I don't think I've ever had a bad root beer unless you want to count, like, cream sodas. Seltzer water. I guess I could technically just count seltzer as a standard water as opposed to soda. I don't think any of these liquids actually give you calories. I might be wrong though. But considering that the whiskey, or what was it, the beer, didn't give me satiety, I'm going to assume that none of the liquids in this game actually give you any amount of calories, which they should. You know, like, especially in the case of soda. You know, it's just freaking, like, just water and sugar a lot of the time with flavoring. You know, it's like, I know it's empty calories, but still, when, you know, in this scenario, even empty calories are very, very valuable, just so you have energy to keep moving. I mean, hell, in a certain way, you could maybe even think of them even more valuable, because they're usually more, you know, like, faster to use up calories, or energy anyway. Okay. So that means I just have those two to fill with water, I think, at this point. I don't know where I got those twigs from. First aid kit. Might want to keep that in here, honestly. Obviously, I need to keep those maggots, though. Okay, gasoline can. So that was the one I was actually keeping. Corn dog, copper scrap. Yeah, choco cakes. Oh, inventory is actually full. Man, that Spiffo station just had a little bit of everything. Gum. Rear left seat. I'll take this out, take this out, take that, take that, take that. That. All that. Hey, jerky. I don't think we can make pemmican in this, can we? No. No, we can't. Why? You would really think that that would be a thing you could do in this. You have berries. You can get little bits of meat. Yeah, it's like, you don't really need much else there. Yeah, just render some animal fat. Get the meat. You know, fry the meat in the pan with the fat, and toss in the berries. Yeah, it's not like it's really all that complex. I guess we'll eat the broccoli. Where is the... Where's the ice cream? Corn dog. Hot dog, ice cream. Oh, oh god. I just kind of like thought of two different things at the same time. Raw dogging a hot dog. You know, just a raw hot dog. Right? And then I thought of 76. There's a quest. A daily quest even. Where you go to a theme park and you eat like old moldy hot dogs at a theme park. You know, an eating contest. Just like 20 years out of date. Scrumptious. Ugh. Man, I was sincerely worried about not having enough to drink before I got the water collector going. Man, do I feel a little silly now. Hey, yeah, put the cigs in there. That's good. It's like a kid, you know, asking, I don't know, like they're at their cousins or something, or their aunt, you know, just, or grandma, you know. You know, I'm hungry. Do you have any candy? Yeah, check in there. You know, it's like they sift through and it's like one jujube surrounded by a bunch of old cigarettes. Okay. Think. What are we to do about this bagel? We could do some weird shit to it. Add random candy, add random sugar, condiment. Like, add butter as seasoning. Why can't we do so many things to a bagel? Here, we'll add a already. That didn't do shit to it beneficially. Alright, whatever. Whatever. I'm not too fussed about it. Honestly, I think that was kind of a waste of a freaking candy bar. Pretty sure the candy bar itself would have given me more hunger. Alrighty, let's see. So what's even left at this point? I'm also surprised I even got that running skill. Level 2. Yep. Alrighty. Front seat, good. Front right seat is good now. I'm going to pull all these out. I'm going to actually put that first aid kit in that same seat. A cold pack, suture needle. Wait. Really? Huh? I thought the suture needle... What? I thought the suture needle was used for a bunch of stuff, or could be. I thought you could use it for like fishing and sewing. Like, it is a needle. Oh no. Kind of annoying. I think I still have a few water containers outside around the bend. Okay. Really doesn't seem like a safe idea. Are those... They evaporated. Are you fucking kidding me? Well. Ah, shit. I don't think I'm in danger, but that's... It's kind of annoying. Can I rename this? Box. No. Is that another mod I had? I think that was in fact a mod. Or maybe it's the crates you can do. I don't know. Whatever, this is electrical stuff. Pliers maybe in there? I don't know what they are technically used for in this. Candle, batteries. I guess that can go in there. Alcohol wipes. I'm just throwing a bunch of random shit in these because I don't want to sort it right now. I guess I will put the wrench in the appropriate one. I'm right next to it anyway. Okay. So. Still need a generator. And then the fact that a bunch of my water has evaporated. Oh, I never turned this off. Not too keen on the fact that my water evaporated. Really sucks. Exceptionally so. That is... Let's see. Basic clothing, rolled cooking, Sparky's lighting, electrical. Guess I'll take this for now. Alright, take this, and then... This might get me killed by doing this, because I'll be tired. Oh my Christ. He could really use a bath, huh? I think we need to put him in the washing machine. Jesus Christ. Yeah, nah, he is absolutely filthy. It's like, even him walking sounds a little squelchy. I just want to make sure they're dead in here. I don't trust these bodies, man. Sweatband. Are you kidding me? There's been a fanny pack here the entire time. That's kind of annoying. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. But I have a second one now. Oh, hey, another one. Cool, 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 cool. I'm glad I just never knew that. Okay. Wait, not enough soap. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. I definitely have soap somewhere. Where is it? Is it downstairs? Tired and hopeless. Look, dude. We can fix one of those things. And you're just gonna have to be happy. I don't know what that sound is. Oh, it's the washing machine. Oh, wait. Oh, God. I just thought of it. Am I going to need to get a water tank above the washing machine? You know, so that it gets water? Not that I use it very often. Alright, alcohol, bandage, adhesive. I don't know where my soap is. I don't know what I did with it. I don't know if that counts. What did I do with my soap? I know I grabbed a few bars of it. Really? I didn't put it in there? Oh, you know what I did with it? Yep, there we go. That's actually pretty decently quick. I don't know why you would want to wash your weapons other than just, like, aesthetically. So, can I not itemize them anymore? At all? That right there is why I don't want to do this. I don't think I can throw them out the fucking window, can I? Oh, they're not bleeding anymore. I don't think I can do this, can I? No! You fucking idiot! I think we just lost power. Wait. No? Oh, it's just this thing sounding different. Oh, I don't know how I don't have like a broken ankle or anything. Broken ankle, broken shin, nothing. Do I have painkillers? Or did I leave painkillers in the times where I found some? So yeah, what happened there, I held E to try to pick up the corpse. Drop corpse into locker? Okay. Yeah. Hey, where's your hands going there, buddy? Close window, climb through. So I never even knew that putting the corpse into the frickin' locker was even an option. Alright, well. At least she's not bleeding anymore. You're fine, just keep on going, you're fine, you got this. You're underweight. You're fine. Too bad you can't just, like, let the body go and have it go down the stairs. Took a tumble down a cliff. I just want to make sure there's nothing in here. Like, logically there shouldn't be, but still. It's concerning. There's still a very slight chance something might get in here somehow. You know, it is big, and there is a couple of things over there where they could potentially get in, so... Obviously what I want you to do. Mm-hmm. If only that you could actually kind of sprint with this. Right, you know, not a full-on canter, just go a little bit faster. Well, that's one body gone, and now I think I need to get a mop specifically to clean that blood. Still don't know what to do about this cleaning liquid. I don't think it is what I thought it was. Or what it is. Yep, all my water is fucking gone. Cool. Plastic bottles, it is, I guess. It's a little freaking annoying. Yeah, sleep on the ground where the blood is. That's a good idea, obviously. So can you set an alarm clock to wake him up? Let's see. So we have a watch. Let's see. So it's 1300. Set alarm for 1600. Wait, what's the sleeping comfort average? Okay, so that bed is actually better, it seems. Oh yeah, look at that. Interesting. Alrighty. Okay, so my weight is going down still. We do still have electricity. Gonna have to eat some of this stuff quickly here so I can rapidly gain some weight. Pickle, salami, shrimp. What needs to be cooked? Add a pickle as seasoning. Pickle hot dog. Boredom and unhappiness. Add salt as seasoning. Do you really want to salt your pickle hot dog? Like it's already like kind of salty anyway, or vinegary or something. Yeah. Whatever. He seems happy about eating it. See, he loves it. Fucking weirdo. Does this thing have a VHS? It does. Hey, okay. So we can actually get like a whole other rack for VHSs then. Glass making. Okay, I'm gonna have to make an... Can I get rid of this one? I need a hammer to get rid of that thing. Alright, so... I'm going to move this light. I think I'm going to get rid of the pool table. Gray lamp. Am I colorblind? That's not gray. That, in fact, is decidedly not gray. Don't know if you can fall down that thing. And I still never found the light switch for this area. It's like, here's this one. Yeah, I thought maybe there would be a light switch even in there, but no, man. Don't know why the firehouse just has this area in darkness. Darkness. Overwhelming. Alright, so I think you actually want to watch these tapes later when you have a lot of experience, because I think they just... scale? So you're still watching it, right? Yeah, cooking. Cooking went up. Alright. So, cooking is level 1.5-ish right now. I'm kind of disappointed. I thought that would have given me more experience, and it didn't. So I don't know if this is going to help with the mood too much. Wait, are we sure they didn't just like plagiarize from a Star Trek episode? Come on, dude, sit down. It's kind of too bad you can't just put them on a rerun or something. Yeah. Electrical. Read. Okay. Not too fond of where that just got placed. Alright. Gonna drop that there. Alright. Dude's still running around in his skivvies. And it is finally kind of night, so time for Betty Bye. I still need to figure out what I'm going to be doing for food here. I could go fish, maybe? Oh, I'm nowhere near the river. I still only have, like, one thing of seed. It's... snowing? How is it January? Huh? It was like July. How is it January now? What the fuck? 0102. I love the generic, you know, like cold outside sound. Now, at least he won't be cold. Man, look at him. He looks so much better now. Like, all his clothing is still actually in decent condition, too. What's wrong with this jacket? Did it get, like, scratched at some point? Yeah. Had to have. Tailoring. Fabric, needle, and thread. Still just need, like, a generic needle. And I only have one suture needle too, and I don't even know if that's going to be sufficient. Let's find out. Fabric, needle, and thread. Okay, well. There's thread. What are we counting as fabric here? Do I need scissors to get denim? I sincerely can't remember specifically what was a mod and not. In regards for crafting here. I'm gonna close this. So we have a leather coat, cut up denim okay, okay, yep. Alright, so that is actually a feature. Okay. So, that is the leather coats. Should I carry around scissors in a fanny pack? Just to, on the fly, cut up stuff? It might not be the worst idea. Wow, that's a lot of dirty. Don't think that's giving any amount of experience. Use leather for bandages? How would that work? Would that be good? I don't think that would be ideal. Oh no, maybe leather would make a decent bandage. I don't think it would though. Maybe a tourniquet, but... Alright, let's see. Inspect... Fabric, needle, and thread. I'm going to take that as... Suture needle cannot. Used in treatment of deep wounds. So I'm going to assume then that that strictly means that that is not a thing. You cannot do that. Which is unfortunate. I don't even know how to feel about that. On one hand it makes sense, on the other hand it is still a needle, right? Yeah, like would it be the ideal way of doing it? No, of course not, but uncomfortable and he's hungry now again. Is this from the burpee? His whole body now is just in pain. Very twangy banjo. What am I trying to do here? What was I going to do? He is in pain. I might need to pop some painkillers here. And I don't know if I have any. I really don't think I do. Actually, you know what? I think you can just drink alcohol. I think that's a feature. Oh, sewing kit. Oh my god. Oh yeah, no, I don't actually have any painkillers in that. That's great. Alrighty, so what do I want? I want to eat some more food so I can get Ding Dong here a little fat. Eat the pickle, eat the salami. Needs to be sliced before addition to most recipes. Can I even make salami? That's one of the things about this game. Like, you can straight up make cakes and shit, but it's like, past a certain point, you're not gonna actually use most of those recipes, but they're there. I'm gonna check the infirmary and see if there's anything in there, because I don't think there is. Alright, so sewing kit in fact has a needle in it, so that's kind of lucky, honestly. Wring out clothes. Okay, tailoring, fabric needle and huh? I'm not even getting the... Wait a minute. Can't be repaired. Ugh. No, why? Mm-hmm. Wait, what? Nothing's happening. Why? Oh, that's actually a lot of needles, too. And a button for some reason. Add padding to every part without holes using leather strips. That's what I want, right? I think so. Seems to have done it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, so my denim shirt is now, like, reinforced. Sewing kit, shirt, denim. Socks. Oh my... Really? Okay. How many leather strips I got left? I got a few. Tank top. Well, no wonder why he was completely overheating, because he just has like 3 shirts on and then the frickin' firefighter outfit. Like, Jesus. No shit, he's hot. Dude is frickin' wrapped up for the winter. But... Huh? How? But did he hurt his fucking neck from... from tailoring? How did he strain his neck? Was it the burpees? Was it the tailoring? Because he just made a pain sound after having tailored. Oh, fuck's sake, man. Start the car. This isn't good. There's 3 of them. I really don't want to have to shoot my gun, too. He's not exhausted, but the pain is bad. I don't know how the pain is going to affect his combat performance. I'm gonna... I forgot about the painkillers in the infirmary. Shit. I could have done a lot of things just now. The whiskey, the painkillers, potentially in the infirmary, which I'm still not sure if they're even there. It is kind of funny though, because it's like my dude is just unhappy no matter what. It's cold, it's hot, you know. How cold can he even be in this? Though I do think it's still... I think it's still wet, so... My god. Gaudy as hell. Alright, so... that wasn't nearly as bad as I thought that was gonna go. I thought the pain was just gonna completely ruin his abilities of actually fighting back. Oh god, they actually are very bloody. Alright, do we have any painkills? Yes we do! Yes we do. Alright, take pill. Just pop that thing in your mouth and swallow. There you go. Yeah, you get a few uses out of those. The safe thing to do is then chase it with alcohol. Combining alcohol and pills is the best way of making sure that you are not in pain. Probably ever again in your life. You should do it, definitely. Okay, Kentucky route to 60, I guess. So this is in fact a spiffo, which is... Buckle Road. Hmm? Wait. All my map icons are gone. The fuck? Is that because I've restarted the... well, I mean, okay, not restarted the game, but is that because I had the power outage? Like, does that just change every time the game is turned off? Oh, you need an eraser to do it. That makes sense. Man, that's annoying. At least it wasn't, you know, later where I had, you know, would have had significantly more markings on this. Alright, Angel Road. Gonna go check over there. Listening to the sound effect of wind in this right now is kind of making me feel a little cold because right now it's extremely windy and I think that's the reason why I lost power earlier. Like seriously, there has been constant strong wind for like the past 2 days. Actually, a little bit of a point of annoyance on that too, because it's like the delivery drivers are not giving a shit, and they left a couple of things on the doorstep. But the packages weighed basically nothing, so I found them like halfway to the other, like the neighbor's yard. Come here, dipshit. There you go. That's nice. I thought I really needed more skill in it, but sure. Take some, I'll take the jeans just so I can get denim. You know, get some more stuff so I can train tailoring. Not really sure how important tailoring is going to be other than just patching a hole here or there. What the hell is that? Is that snow? Is this Angel Road or is this the... Yeah, it is. Why is this? Why is the road bifurcated? Oh, is it just rural residential stuff? Might be. Sore Toe Road. Great name. 10 out of 10. Oh, shit. There's zombos here. Is the door busted open? Oh god, it is. And there are more zombos here. Lovely. Smash bottle. Yeah, you can use it as a weapon. Huh. I don't think that would be a too effective defense against them. I wonder if you could actually, like, try to lure animals in there so you could do your animal husbandry. Ooh! Wait, oregano? I'm sorry, what? Yeah, sure, I guess. I guess oregano is in the game now. I thought it was mostly just your standard shit like taters, turnips, and whatnot. Carrots. I guess we have oregano now. It's kind of a strange addition. Not complaining, just... I don't know, man. It's not really what it... Nope. Oh man, you know what? Maybe I could. I could. Just for funsies, you know? Man, there's actually probably some good shit in there too. Ew. Yeah. Why is there so many out here? Weird. Alright. Wait, is it just the one following me? No, they're kinda congregating. Not too many though. I might actually be able to just handle this the brute force method. Actually, hold on. Is the shotgun the brute force method, or... I guess this way is a little bit more finesse. I don't know. Wait, that was a lady zombie? Okay. Oh, that thing is basically empty. I would love to have a hat on top of this hat, though. Yeah, that key ring is full up. I don't know how power is still on. There are some weird changes to this game. Jar of radishes. No, it's no sauerkraut. Oh, hey. Don't I need wire or something? Carpentry chisel. Are you used for... Yeah, a little bit of stuff. I'm gonna need that too, aren't I? Don't know if I need that poison though. Flax? Oh no, it really... Fleshing? Oh, literally for leatherworking. Okay. It's no wonder why B42 took forever compared to B41. I just have so much random shit now. Like, it's becoming less of zombie game and more of life sim. It's life sim with permadeath. That is effectively what Zomboid is kind of turning into. Fertilizer stake, scythe. Yeah, how heavy is this thing gonna be? Oh hey, they hold 60. Wouldn't it be the worst thing to take? I think it's time to skedaddle. That was easy. That was easy. Oh, they broke the window, I guess. Okay. That handles it pretty nicely. Oh, they got back up. Well, that's... Oh, what the fuck? No, you're supposed to be dead. Why is he so twitchy? Are you dead? If this one is... That works. So that wasn't ideal at all. Oh man, that wasn't ideal at all. I was hoping that it was basically going to be like a... Yeah, like one, maybe two shots to take him out, and then... You know... Okay. Okay, there was... Okay, they just keep coming. Yes, the farmland, the rural region of Kentucky. You shoot a gun and 50 of them come out of the frickin' forest. Oh god. And again, it's like, okay, you are in rural Kentucky, in farmland, in farmhouses. One only hopes they have a fucking shotgun somewhere, or at least shells. Alright, come on. Oh, hey, racer. Yeah, I can put that in my fanny pack. Woohoo! Oh, goody. He's literally right there. Am I getting chilled still? No, seemingly. Unpleasantly hot. I'm... huh? I'm just gonna drink this milk to to assert dominance on this thing. Fresh, uncooked. I don't know what the ideal is. I think you want to generally be like full to bursting for weight gain. Because right now that is kind of what I need. Oh hey! Finally found a frickin'... Oh. I think that is some bread on the table, and it is in fact moldy. There we go. Where? Oh hey, scrap metal. I don't remember what that was for, but I remember it being vaguely useful. Oh shit, chickens. Oh hey, hogs. How are they still alive? So... I'm gonna assume second floor. Oh shit. How is that bread fresh? It's been seasoned with some blood. It's fine. It adds protein. Oh, hey, whiskey. Some liquid courage. I think that's just a... Yeah, it's a bread knife. Alright. So, I asked the last time I was streaming this, you know, like, whether or not there was, like, an inbuilt way of, like, building a tolerance for, you know, like, being scared. I haven't seen my guy scared for a bit. He's been depressed as shit. He's been a lot of things. But seemingly not scared too much. Oh, hell and no. Ugh. Lipstick and toothpaste. What is this? Is this... Oh, it's actually nothing. Wasn't there a way of, like, training strength or something by doing that? Well. Oh, hell yes. I don't think he... Oh, wait, you can dismantle that. Alright, cool. Wait, you can use a flute as a weapon? Oh, that's a little silly. So can I place the... No, damn, I wanted to actually, like, have it placed upright. You know, like on a rack or something. On a mount. Damage condition. Yeah, they do actually get worn down. That's unfortunate. I think my car's still on. Yep, it's been idling this entire time. Fuel waste. Oh, there was a sound behind me just now. So can I steal those chickens somehow? Just one. It's also kind of one of those questions, you know, just kind of like lore nerd-wise, whether or not that virus can actually transmit to other animals. You know, is it human-specific, or can it travel to, like, chickens and whatnot? Is that a key? What is this? It is a gardening trowel. It is not a key. Oh boy, that's a lot of shit. Alright, radishes could be good. Rat poison, rake. I don't remember if we need that for something. I'm gonna take the mousetrap. Okay, agriculture, hoe. I think we already took a... Okay, sack. Which I think is mostly for only cosmetic stuff. Rope, probably. Farmer thingy, sure. Fertilizer, carpentry chisel, probably not. Barbed wire? Could be useful. Gardening trowel, we have one. I'll take a second one just in case they wear down. Padlock, probably only for like multiplayer server. Rake head, not really needed. Animal feed bag might be useful. Animal care. So I mean that right there is like one of my worries. If I take these, like if I leave these chickens and whatnot here, are they going to be okay? Because I could just kind of like intentionally leave them here and come back every so often just to steal some eggs or something. The pigs, I honestly don't know. Like, again, like, vintage story, husbandry is already kind of a little eyebrow-raising for how long it takes and not really worth the effort a lot of the time. But here, I don't know, man. I can't imagine raising pigs is really worth the time effort. Chickens, maybe. Especially if chickens can do what chickens normally do and just kind of find their own food source. Now chickens can kind of take care of themselves a little bit. Oh, hi. That's useful. Welding rods, very useful. Exceptionally so really. Sure, I'll take those. Those are always useful. Is my screwdriver... Nope, screwdriver's actually, like, good. And fork? I don't think so. Well, this was kind of worth it, though. You know, just coming here in a general sense, let alone just, like, this one building alone. So yeah, let's see, what do I want to do? I want to mark shit off on my map. So this is pretty much done here. That house still has a Zombo in the second floor. And I don't want to deal with that. Whatever is in that room is almost assuredly not going to be worth the effort of taking that thing out. Okay, let's see. So we are here. Okay. We're going to mark this off with an X. It's been looted. There's basically nothing here anymore. So that still has a Zombo in it. And then we have this. Like this is of great interest to me because I don't know. Oh, they're not running from me. Yes, bagok bagok, my fellow chicken. Hello, hello. So you have a sheep, a rabbit, a cow, a deer, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, they'll do. Shit, I don't know. It's not really a pig, is it? Feeding trough. Troughs can... Wait, what? Troughs can only contain either food or water. Food can be added directly to its container. Water must be added via right-click. Okay. How does one, like, not kill chicken. Rhode Island red hen. Well, we're not in Rhode Island, are we? Check zone ranch chicken. Gardening. Animal info. Female. Adult. Healthy. Well fed. Not thirsty. Calm. Ranch chicken 3689. Yeah, very good. very, very good. Oh, that's the livestock zone. I thought that was this chicken's name. Pet. Very, very important. Alright. She has been petted. I do not know if she liked that. I'm gonna pick her up. He does not give a shit I picked her up, apparently. Where is she? In my hands. Okay. What do I do with her now? I don't know. Give water. Plastic bottle. Can I just, like... Huh. Oh, that... I understand, you know, the implications there. I understand that it's, you know, doable and all that shit, but just... You know... Bring in the poor chicken's neck. Nah, hold on. I'm gonna name this one. You are... I don't know. Chickadee. Yeah. I will never come back for her, probably. I just don't know what to do with them. I guess I could check the... Huh. Attitude is calm. Calm indeed. Hello, my fellow pigs. Oh, look at his tail. American landrace sow? What? Wow, the pig pen is absolutely enormous comparatively. Whoever owned this farm previously did not like the chickens. It's not quite what I wanted you to do, dude, but sure. Apparently there is electricity here. Somehow. I'm not really sure how. Of course, there's a zombie right there. Did he see me? You're fucking kidding me, really? How? Alright. It's a little annoying. I really wish these things would kind of disappear. Hutch info. Oh yeah, look at that. Hutch info, open egg hatch door. Huh. But they're not laying eggs. Why? You know what? Get the fuck out of the... No. No, 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 no. Get away from the chickens. I'm not risking this thing eating the chickens. Hey! Hey! Moron! Come here. Oh, the chickens actually ran away with me yelling. Yeah, that chicken does not like me now. Wait, is it a rooster? Yeah, it is. Okay, maybe he was trying to attack me because I yelled. Oh no. Oh shit, I didn't even see them. What time is it? It is 15:30. Yeah, still got a little bit of daylight here. Seriously, man, you would think rural Kentucky farmland, you would find a shotgun. Or, at the minimum, some shells. Oh, hey, a gnome. It's not a goblin, it's not an elf, it's a gnome, and you've been gnomed! Oh wait, it's a zombie! Oh no, you've been gnomed! Is that a cop? I don't know if that is a cop zombie or not. Alright. Back is clear. No, I think it's just like a sweater. It's not a goblin. It's a gnome. Oh god, that's stuck in my head now. Yeah, it's just a varsity jacket. School bag? There you go. With a book in it, seemingly. Digital watch. Seriously, I really wish you could just, like, open this thing up. Unpack, equip primary. Yeah, it's just some crap. Alright. I was not expecting it to be open. That might be useful, maybe? Oh no. Hey. Aw. Really? Why is it 500 mils? Insect repellent, hurricane lantern. Cooler. Apparently the cooler is actually just, Red pie poster, Dr. Oid's painting. Toolbox. Okay, there's a lot of good stuff in there, actually. I think it's time to leave. I am completely full up here. I don't know why, but backing up, like, I think just turning in general at low speeds in this game is a little overreactive. Alright, well, time to find out how many things have come up here now. Since I shot the gun. A few. They might have dispersed by this point. So I need to figure out what I'm gonna do to try to secure a farming area. Because again, I still don't know if the zombie blood on crop kills them, or if that was just always a bullshit and never actually a thing. Still need a generator, too. It's kind of food in general. I have a bunch of shelf-stable stuff, but, like, that's only gonna last so long. Birkin lantern. Cheap sleeping bag. Unpacked sleeping bag. No. Propane lantern. Propane bottle. I don't think we can do anything with a propane bottle right now. I think that is the only use for it. Alright, jeans. I have to rip those apart for materials. Oh Christ. It's a lot of stuff. Kinda surprisingly, you can't just rip the base apart. There's a pickle in the garbage bag. Hey, marmalade. Peanut butter. Power bar. Sausage. Scrap metal. Some more whiskey and wine, because obviously we need that for the liquid food groups. Alright, let's see. Don't think I have much else for that, do I? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, electrical stuff. Toolbox is filled to the brim with a bunch of farming stuff. Battery, comic book, watches. I'll rip those apart later. I don't know if you using scissors to rip apart denim and whatnot is going to dull the blades at all. Or if that even really matters. Maybe it just makes it take longer, like how the soap affects your ability to clean yourself. I don't remember, but I do think that maybe denim bandages are better technically than like the rags being by the normal bandage, named bandage. Household weapon. Ah, yes. I really am kind of disappointed in just how little water the canteen is actually holding. I was kind of excited to see that, and then just... oh, it's trash. Actually. It's kind of disappointing. It's a little saddening, really. Okay, I think all these are empty. Yes, they are. So these are going to be farming materials, I think. Just because I don't have any other better place to put these. Can you make a sandwich out of bread? Oh, wait. Wait. No, stop eating it! I want you to unpack it, not eat it. Jar of radishes, honey, jar of radishes. Yep, okay, put these in here. Peanut butter. Okay, chips. Alright, done. Okay. I want to make a sandwich out of... what do you mean random beef? We have the ham! Make a ham sandwich! Why is that not a thing? needs to be sliced. Oh, it won't let me slice it. Where's my sausage? Oh, there it is. Okay. Where's my knife? Butter knife, fillet knife. Okay, knife. I'm going to take knife and put knife on counter so that knife is available for recipe. Okay. Ham. Meat cleaver. Fillet knife. Huh? Yeah. Do it. There you go. Why didn't I get the oh. That's a little annoying. Okay. There we go. I don't know where that... Oh no, he's using a bloody meat cleaver. Oh, you fool. Toast the bread? Really? Wait. Wait. Can you make a sandwich out of toasted bread? Hold on. Create sandwich. No. Toast. Okay. But if I do toast... it requires a toaster. We don't have a toaster. Right, whatever. Fuck it. Create sandwich from... ham. That sausage is taking forever to cook. My dear God. Alright, done. Alright, now make a sandwich out of the sausage. Alright. There. We now have that. Unpack and sleep, or place in a tent to increase its sleeping comfort. Well, yeah, about that, we don't have one. Alright, so we have a sausage sandwich, which is in fact warm. We can add more sausage, apparently. Sausage cooked. Alright, we're gonna shove that in there. Ham sandwich fresh. Okay. So we can add condiments to this. Okay. What do we want to add to this? Add pickle as seasoning. I mean... I don't know, man. It's like a lot of weird shit you can do here. And I don't know what the benefit necessarily is for any of it. They decrease unhappiness, I guess. Add salt. Here, add honey to this one, I suppose. Add more sausage to this. I don't know, I'm just making... I'm just making a monster at this point. Sausage sandwich, no, add a ham slice to that, come on. Add ham slice, yeah. Ham! Because this is gonna be like the last time he gets fresh meat, probably. Alright, salt, butter, olive oil, jerky. Yeah, add beef jerky to a sandwich. Yummy. Oh, there's nothing left of that sausage. I'm just gonna eat the rest. Alright. Let's see, sandwich, add pickle as seasoning. I don't... would you really call that seasoning? I don't know, man. Salami needs to be sliced before you can do anything with it. Okay, cool. Where's my, salami? Yeah. Yeah, nice chinnola, you know, gabagola, you know. Too bad we ain't got cheese, you know, some, shit, what the fuck is it called? Not regatta. God damn it, what is it called? Prosciutto? I don't know. Provolone? I mean, provolone makes a really nice sandwich cheese. Yeah, add some salami. This is not worth the effort. At all. Like, just eating the ham outright is so much better. Right? Because it's like, okay, cool, look at all this effort I've put in. Boredom and unhappiness, and okay, hunger depletion. Wowee. Amazing. I'm gonna have him put the second one in there. Oh, this is, in fact, not the freezer. That's the freezer. Alright, I'm gonna have him put these two in there just so if we lose power, I can at least have a little bit of time before they completely spoil. Oh, that has... Okay. Okay. Liquid diet needs to go into the appropriate container. I don't know why, but this cupboard is a little dinged up compared to the others. Oh no, that one's also... Okay. Okay, so twine. And then what? So the sewing kit is a little bit of a pain in the ass because you need to equip it, it seems, to actually take advantage of it. Yeah, like if he was actively, you know, automatically just pulling stuff out as he needed it, that would be so much better. Okay. I thought the needles only had limited uses, but no, it doesn't seem like that is the case. Alright, cool. Work boots. Can't repair. Tank top. T-shirt. Did I run out of... Yeah, the thread. Really? You can't use twine? What the hell's twine for then? Is that like... fishing, maybe? Can't tell if that sound is in the music or if there's something trying to bash its way in. I really have no idea. I don't know what to do with the whetstone and stuff. Like, I need a metalworking type of thing. Container. I think I just mostly need to sleep at this point to skip to the next day. toolbox is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass here. Was that what was weighing me down? Measuring tape. Is this actually usable? I don't think so. Peaches make jar of preserved food. Could be useful. Man, that is so much shit. Well, I mean, the electric base was a very needed piece of loot. Obviously. Yeah, okay, I might have gone a little bit overboard. Ah, shit, I should have kept the crate. Not kept the crate. I should have pulled that out first. Wait, what? What the fuck do you mean? Chance to break 75. I literally just put it down. Let me pick it back up. Really? A car battery charger. Okay. We're gonna do it like that, huh? That seems a little scummy. You can kind of screw yourself then. Like, you can either pick it back up and get it back, or it's gone. That's a little shit. Be perfectly frickin' frankly honest here. Alright, put the garbage bag with that pickle in it. The pickle is in the garbage bag because it helps it get more flavor, you know? Wheat sheaf. I don't know what that's necessarily going to be used for. I don't know if any of this is actually going to be useful for farming. That can just get dumped up on top here. That can just have the animal feed. Barbed wire. Still really quite heavy. I'm gonna have to read that. I don't know where the second one just came from. Yeah, I do actually have two of the same one. Oh shit, the fertilizer is actually quite heavy. I didn't even know I had that on me. Barbed wire, animal care, agriculture. Alright, base. Yeah, it really is a shame you can't just like lean it up against the wall. Oh man, my dude is about ready to fall right the fuck over. Plank with saw. Oh goody. I can make that abomination. I thought I put this away. There we go. Yeah, you can kind of fix it. So what do you have? Oh, it's just duct tape. Eh. I'm gonna just put this here just so I can shed a tiny little bit more weight here. Okay, so that is an exceptionally important thing to read. Yeah, both of those are actually very important. Thresh grain. I don't know if that can be put there for decoration, I guess. My only kitchen knife can sit right next to the fillet knife and look pretty. I really don't need that right now either. It's not really been... Oh, it's not like I can use it. Still really haven't found too many guns. Still need a magazine for it, more than anything. Because I got 2 boxes of ammo for it. It's not a useless amount of ammo. Alright, just gonna put that in there. I don't think he needs sleeping pills. I think he is probably, pretty tired in of himself. Just from walking back and forth and organizing shit. I probably should be setting alarm clocks, huh? Oh, right. I was gonna grab a new fire axe, actually. This one is still in okay condition, but it is starting to... Yeah, it's not doing too great. Gonna have to at some point start making some crappy axes so I can start making, no, just some crappy, handmade ones so I can chop down trees with them. And keep these ones for the fighting. Alright, we still got that shotgun? Yes, sir. Alright, so... in lieu of a gun store... Again, you would really think that some of these places would have some... Oh wow, there's still some twine here. And nails. Yeah, alright. I don't think these shoulder holsters actually let you put an extra gun on your back. I hope all of them stay dead. It's only happened once where one of them has gotten back up, but it's still, you know, making me a little paranoid. Hey! Caffeine pills. Definitely take that. Actually kind of useful, that. Thank you. Very nice of them. Wow, they never beat that down? Jeez. Alright. That's why I came back here. I was hoping that that would have been broken down so I could have checked that section. Isn't this, like, actually something you specifically do not want to do in a prison? Like, you really don't want to have a blind spot in the cell? Well, that sucks. I was hoping that that would have been open. Oh, this is open? Kind of. Apparently these are not actually storage ones. Don't know what's in that juice box and a freaking jelly roll? I don't know. Okay, well, that sucks. So there's effectively nothing in here, really. Great. At least I didn't waste that much time here. I don't think I need this hacksaw. Twine, maybe. I don't think he can read and drive at the same time. Yeah, I think he has enough going bad for him without getting into a car accident because of distracted driving. Oh wow, all the trees and bushes and whatnot have lost all their leaves. I'm not gonna bother looting the church. There can't be anything good in there. Is this a supermarket? That might be worth doing, actually. Get some food, bulk up quickly before the things turn off. Also might have a generator in it in the... like a very slim chance that it might, at least. I don't know. Don't really feel like trying to trap a bunch of frickin' mice for food here. Although I would imagine that you could probably just, use them for, like, bait or something. What is a hacksaw, I think? I think that's what that is. Yeah, it is, actually. I don't know if I need that specifically, or if the other saws will do. That's not what I want to be hearing. Okay, you know what? I'll take the hacksaw quickly, and then the nails. Nails aren't that heavy compared to the screws, thankfully. Alright, this has to just be a laundromat. Now, at least it wasn't like all 20 or something that were out here. Okay. Yep. Why even bother stealthing? Oh god, what is that, a haircut? Or is that a hat? No, it's gotta be a haircut. It's not falling off his head. Hey, leather coat. Take that. Some scraps. Alright, yeah. We are definitely dealing with a supermarket here. With a lot of food. Ugh. What am I hearing? Wait, is it him shuffling about on the ground? I think I'm hearing my own dude and getting paranoid because of it. You know, it's like 3, 2, 1 until the glass starts breaking here. Not really any reason to have that open, is it? Okay, soda, baking soda, flour, yeast. I guess I could cook. Soap, toothbrush. I'll take a thing of soap. Chips, instant popcorn, sunflower seeds. I'm gonna assume most of this is shelf stable. Yeah, this is what I want. I want the... Oh! I want to get the refrigerated stuff so I can actually cook it and eat it before it goes bad. Oh, you bastards. Oh, you absolute... Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah. No, he is actually a little scared right now. Hey. That might be useful. Nervous. I never turned the car off. That might explain it. Alrighty. I think it is time to... shoot and scoot, maybe. Get away from my food source, you bastards. How many shells I got left? Ah. Dude, oh my god. Why'd you get out? Get in. Okay, I shouldn't have shot the gun. Look at how many are coming now. Good Christ. Alright, come to the spiffo. Come on. Did that window just break? I don't think you can start a car alarm, can you? Man, they're not very smart, are they? I still love, though, like, how even on the slowest speed, they can still be a massive threat. I really do just want to find some more ammo, though. Gun store, something. Shooting range. Yeah, okay, no, they are kind of going after the horn. Huh. So I think you actually kind of want a sawn-off shotgun because this shotgun seems to have a very tight spread, which is kind of not ideal when you're trying to, you know, wipe out a group. This map could be a little bit better. Doesn't show you where the parking lots and whatnot are. That's a group and a half, huh? Where's my shotgun? Oh, it's in my hand. Would be nice if I could have my number 2 being my back. Just 2 back slots would be nice. What was this? I don't know what this is. Is this a restaurant? Wait, am I at the Spiffo? No, there's no gas here. What is this? I put a gas thing on it. Where the hell is the other one? Is that it? Yeah, that's gotta be it right there. So what the hell is this? Is it a warehouse? Oh, it's a garage. Mechanic shop. I can't imagine that this place would have any guns, right? I like that there's actually a separate sound for that. Sounds like a useful magazine. I don't know where he's going compared to the rest. Where is it? Left side, so... Is that not close enough? I think I'm okay. Oh. Yeah, I don't see any. It sounded like there was something coming though. A fuel from gas pump. Alright, I don't know why that was being a little fiddly. Alright. So the good thing is there's actually 2 gas pumps I can use here. Not this one specifically, I mean like there's a second one to the south. So even if this one is completely swarmed, it doesn't matter. Alright, there we go. Oh god, get in. Oh my Jesus. Wow. Okay. I think it's time to put that back in. I just wanted to do that to try to pull them up. Then see if I could get some more experience in it, and, well, Not really. Wow! He, in fact, has no experience in aiming, effectively. He's got 6 experience. Why is it so bad? Reloading? Yes. Aiming? You know, the more important thing, arguably? No. I'm going to leave that on. Just in case. Alright, come here, you. I think this was one of the employees. Emphasis on was. So yeah, it looks like that actually worked quite well, though. Man, now I kind of want to do... Oh, man. I keep thinking of, like, all the different potential RP things with, like, groups of people you could do with this damn game, and it's like, now I kind of want to, like, do, like, a... You know, what was the movie? Just The Walking Dead? I don't remember. Night of the Dead? I don't remember. Just the one where they're in the mall, eventually. Fresh, stale, okay. How about high-calorie stuff? Yeah, like this. Yeah. Alright, how about cake? Do you got cake somewhere? That's kind of actually nice. That sounds disgusting. That actually sounds foul. Yeah. Tish. It's a chicken foot. It's foul. But yeah, no, this music right now is actually kind of nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Never mind. That's actually kind of pleasant. I like that. What is that? I don't think that's a xylophone, is it? Yes, eat the raw eggs. I'm sure that will help. Oh, no, they're doing banjo. No, I like the little bells. No, go back. No, the music doesn't need a swell. Go back to what it was. That was nice. Well, if I can find a damn generator, I might actually be able to keep some of this food, you know, like, good. Give myself some time to actually prepare here for the next seasons and whatnot. Alright, how much space is in this? 40 pounds and 20. That's not great. Alright, cheese is fresh. Eggs, fresh. Empty carton. I think the carton is actually going to act as a... You know, compared to the dam. Compared to all the buckets and whatnot, that have just completely failed my plan of making sure that I have water. Package, processed. Red velvet cake. Squash, TV dinner. This is a lot of shit, man. It's a lot of shit. Wow, there's still room in it, too. Good God. I basically completely emptied that area out and just... Here's some more. Drink some more milky, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why that's flickering now. Also, just, if you use a milk carton for this, without making sure that it's actually very, very well cleaned out, it's going to go kind of rancid. Like, if there's any amount of milk left in there, it is going to... Hell, it's not going to be pleasant, really. Probably actually, like, safe if you dilute it enough, but man, it's gonna smell and taste like absolute shit. There are so many important things I need to read, and I just keep going out trying to find more loot while I still have electricity. Hacksaw, electronics. I don't think there's any more television broadcasts. I think those are completely gone at this point. Okay. It's not that late. I could do some more. I think the biggest problem here is just... Oh god, that's still in there. I think the biggest problem is just the fact that I don't think there's going to be any generator in this general region. I think I might have to go over to, like, Muldrog or something, because I think generators are basically either only in... I think they're only ever in construction areas or warehouses. It does seem kind of inefficient though, like you would really think that the firehouse would have an automatic garage door opener and closer. That way the fire truck can leave faster and, you know, not have to worry about it. I don't need just one generator even, I need two of them. So I can power one of the gas stations for the pumps. I'm gonna need to start doing some farming, I think, too, because once the power turns off, I think that's gonna be it for food, unless I start eating my, my lovely, lovely chips. Was that the road? I think that's the road I want. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. So you live in rural Kentucky, in a farmland, maybe even a farmer yourself, do you have a shotgun? Or a gun at all? Because this game would have you believe the answer would be no. Wow. Sure, I'll take that. I don't know if I'm going to use it, but I'll take it. You know, it's like, I've seen some people, you know, like say, like, oh, well, maybe the owner took it with him. Okay, cool. So why doesn't every zombie just have a shotgun slapped to his ass, you know? Man, that would be kind of imagine you get frickin' jumped by a zombie while you're eating a pickle. Just a singular pickle. Why 2 keys? I don't know. I don't think there's a second floor to this house, is there? No, that's it. Oh man, that's kind of depressing. Alright, well, I guess I can mark this one off. Where's my thing? There we go. Garbage. Nothing is in it. I got a pickle, a honey, and then a baseball bat. So I guess, okay. I guess there was some stuff in it. I don't know if the baseball bat was necessarily worth it, but whatever. I guess I'm not really losing anything other than time here. Okay, they're kind of in the road there. I'm very happy this game does not have infected dogs. I swear that thing just moved. The door. Okay, well there... That made my fucking heart sink. Oh my god. Why is the alarm going off? The door was unlocked. It's not even a breaking and entering, it's just an entering. I don't know how far those things can reach for a zombie attraction. I would imagine it's about as far as you can hear it yourself. So that's the first alarm of the entire game I've encountered so far. Whoa, my Christ. That very nearly almost went very wrong. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. I don't think he actually got that hit in. Oh shit, there's water here? Wait, can you actually fish here? Oh shit, that's gonna be big if you can. Holy crap. I wonder where that fish did go. That fishy. Oh. Assuming there is fish in it. I'm gonna assume it is having fish in it because I can only imagine that this game is not making a distinction between small little ponds and you know, bigger, you know, lakes or rivers. Come here, dingus. Come on. Come here, boy. There you go. There you go. Good boy. Now go to sleep. Oh wow, these actually have stuff in... Well, okay, they're empty, but they act as a storage device. They can have stuff in them. Oh hey, propane? Big. It's actually big. How is that okay to eat? How is that still safe to eat? Seriously. Just gonna eat that, I guess. Yep, still very much losing weight. You would assume so. It's smoked meat. Mate, it's been like a month or two of in-game time. It should be a bit more than just a little stale. Just saying. You know, the mold is just giving a nice bit of flavor. How you doing, little bun? Penicillin mold. Yeah, on the meat. That's how you fight the infection of the zombie, right? Just eat moldy food. And shit it out. This is the one that should have an alarm on, and it's probably not going to. Can I eat that apple? Mutton chop. I sincerely don't know how the power is still on in this game. Yeah, sure, just take all this, I guess. You're dying from college homework. Is there anything in particular you're doing right now? What is this? Whetstone, I think, and then nuts and bolts or something like that? What is this? Dry age penicillin ribeye for the distinguished survivor. Yeah. Okay, so what do you call the after effects then? There we go. Put a mask on. I think that is actually the first mask I found. At the very least, it's the first one I've actually, like, paid attention to. Hey! Painkillers! Those have been exceedingly rare this run. Okay, so those still have a little bit more time before they're cooked. I kind of like that little cubby there, you know, put like a little computer in there or something. It could be like a little gaming corner. It's actually kind of cool. I like that. Oh, there's no second floor, is there? Huh. The grading system is on how many assignments you do. I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know. Just constantly doing paperwork, it's just kind of tedious and doesn't necessarily mean you know anything. What course is it though, dude? You have 11 that are late. Bro, what? Have you just been holding them off, or is this guy really just kind of going ham on how much shit is being handed out? Alright, whatever. Not really missing anything there. Eat the mutton chop. Try to gain some weight back because I'm actually losing it. I can't tell. It doesn't... It kind of looks like there is a second floor, but I don't think there actually is. I'm gonna turn the car off and maybe risk it. I can't just like sleep in the bathroom, can I? You know what I could do? I think I can sleep in the chair. Maybe? Hold on. Mahogany chair. No, you can only rest. Is this broken? No. No, they didn't break the window in here. Surprisingly. Oh, I don't like that. Primarily procrastination. Yeah, but he's giving out like 4 of them a week? Oh no, man, that's a little much, isn't it? Okay, I'm going to set my ditch watch for... Oh, you can type in it. Okay, cool. I'm gonna set it for like 6. Hopefully, I don't fucking wake up to something trying to kill me. Like, there shouldn't have been anything to have led any zombies here, ideally. Oh, seems like I was correct. Still dark as shit, though. So, Bun, how you feeling about the end of Season 2, though, of Nearland? I definitely didn't loot this place, right? Yeah, it seems like I have. Hacksaw, leaf rake... Seed pack... Slug repellent. Okay, that might actually be necessary. I can just make the steaks. Those are... They have a moot point, really. Ground beef. Can I cut this? Hold on. Do I have a knife? Slice? No. Okay, I'm gonna have to just eat that as is. Hamburg. Just without a sandwich. Seems to be a good time. What do you mean? Wait, is that sack filled with dirt? Like, is barbed wire really going to be useful? I kind of feel like barbed wire and Liz is going to be like that in 7 days, where it's just kind of, you know, like, oh boy, it kind of slows them down a little teensy weensy bit. Yay. I still need to get on, like, working on the actual finale for it and how it's gonna happen, because I didn't really plan on ending Season 2 quite as of yet, but you know, like the attendance for the past few sessions. I don't know if you yourself have been around, but it's been bad, man. Like once Christmas hit, we suddenly lost seemingly like half the fucking populace just basically overnight, and I don't know why. I don't know if it was because of Christmas or what. Yeah, we kind of hemorrhaged a lot of people very quickly. And of course no one says anything. You know, like, are you burned out? Are you bored? Combination therein. Other things. You know. You missed one. Oh, rip. It's seriously though, like it has been such a ongoing aggravating thing as the person trying to run Nearland for so long now, dude. Just like people were complaining, was it the 27th, the session that happened then? People were complaining that my communication was not so great on that session, and okay, fine, maybe it wasn't, but I mean, it's the pot calling the kettle black when a lot of these people will also then, when given the chance to, you know, voice complaints, they don't, and then they wonder why things haven't gotten better or changed, if you know what I'm talking about, in any capacity. Oh shit, hey, how you doing, buddy? There you go. Also, Bun, were you one of the people playing this with me in Season 1 of Nearland? Because we had a bunch of people from Season 1 that was playing this, that were playing this. I think that was B41 specifically, even. Yeah, I know you were a minor under Revenant, but I'm asking, were you one of the people playing Zomboid with us? Because I remember, like, half of the group very well, because they were the ones playing the most. And both of those people are, unfortunately, no longer in Nearland. One I know just, like, their job kind of just started, you know, kind of screwing them over, so that's why they kind of dipped out. And then the second one, I don't know, they just kind of flaked out, didn't really say shit. The hell was that sound? Do I need a strainer? Like spaghetti? I don't think I do. Or not. Okay. Have you played Zomboid before? You need a strainer? Oh, okay, you can like melt it down into other things. Okay, fair enough. I guess I'll just take that then. Salt, dish towel. Oh, hey Bun, by the way, you still don't know what you said to me in like Season 1, do you? Because I think, like, you were starting to doubt that that even happened. You know, that thing that happened, you know, wink wink nudge nudge, that thing that happened, you know? That one? A bit with Martin Fish, Galactic Hunter, and still, what do you mean? A bit what? Because Stelios is still with us. His communication isn't too bad. Hunterkits is still with us. You know, it's like you can talk to him too. Fish fucked on off out of existence, as well as oh no, Martin no, actually. Martin isn't too bad, but I haven't been hearing much from him lately. Who was the other one? Fish. Oh, Kennedy. Wait, no. Okay, hold on. I'm thinking old. I thought you were talking about something else. I thought you were talking about the old DRC. I think that actually was before you even started playing on Season 2. Martin's own server of Zomboid. Okay. Alright, yeah. Sorry, I'm distracted playing game. Hard to keep thought straight sometimes, you know? It's that streamer thing. Seriously, like, when you stream, that, like, there's some, like, unwritten, you know, cosmological rule where you are a little dumb. I think it's just the multitasking thing of trying to play game and look over at chat, read, and think and talk, you know? Well, someone fancied themselves as a freaking clothier. Jesus. But yeah, no, sorry. I was thinking of before you played, I think. Again, I don't know if that was the thing or not, but, when Stelios became the guild leader of DRC, he had 2 people with him. He had... Oh, hey, Rubber Duck! Yeah, Rubber Duck collection. Who the hell did he have? He had some guy from the Midwest, I don't remember his name, and then he had the brother of the guy that makes voice RP. Like, both of them just kinda pieced out of existence at a point. Rose. Yeah, I think that's his name, yeah. And the other guy, the other guy, no one can even think of his fucking name. But yeah, yeah, them. And it's kind of a... I don't know, I think it's kind of a weird point too, but also maybe like for Stelios a bit of an annoying spot because I think, if I remember correctly, they had like gotten like that, the session before both of them just like fucked off for the last session. Yeah, like the last one that they had ever been to. I don't need that key anymore. They had made, I think, 3 entire suits of armor and like 8, you know, like at that time, very expensive, like meteoric iron pickaxes and whatnot. Like they had invested a lot of money in, you know, getting some gear. And then Stelios is just sat there, I think, with the entire bill of it all, and it's just like, alright, well... DRC is no longer holding as much power as they did. They still have the money, technically, but, yeah. It really sucks, too, because it's like, if we had all the people that ever quit Nearland Season 1 and 2, we would have... you know, like above 50 fucking people. We would have a very large server going on. Whoops. Seven or 10 sessions ago, you found his full-time bronze armor and iron tools. What do you mean? Roses or other guy's name who we seriously can't remember? Because that other guy didn't play that much anyway. I think of the sessions he should have been around for, I think he only was there for like somewhere around like half to like 2/3 of them. Like, I know he missed a fair few. The other guy. Iron something. What? Did you like find it in his room? Hopefully that didn't just damage my car. Wow, this is a 4-seater? That seems rather miserable. It's a small house and a small car with apparently 4 seats. Oh god, it is actually supposed to be... Like, they had kids, apparently, and you get the depression slide. You don't get anything else here. You get the slide, that's it. Well. Hey! Oh, that worked. Not the smartest, are you? Oh. Man, I'm kind of chuffed with myself. Oh, generator. Yes. Yes, I think I shall. I don't know what the propane really is for. Can you, like... Wait, propane lantern bottle. Damn it. Large handle. Apparently I can learn a recipe from that, so I guess that might be useful. You found his body in a cave at the bottom of the sea by a shaft you were making while looking for mithril or adamant. What the fuck? Really? So did he die and that was like the last time he had ever played? Dude, seriously, what is the chance of actually finding that? That is kind of insane. Is this not as heavy as I think it should be? Generator is... How heavy are you, generator? It's my hands, actually. Generator is 40 pounds. Okay. Yeah. It's heavy. But seriously, like, the chances of you having found his body is... Oh, I damaged my trunk. It's smaller. No. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Do I need to go get the van that moves like a fucking snail? Shit. Oh... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Pull the thing out. Okay. Please tell me he's the only one. Of course. Of course I had a friend come up to me when it's like the middle of fucking nowhere. I was afraid I was gonna slap into that thing with the car. Alright. So... This is bad. I need that generator. The fact I found one is big. The fact I can't take it... Ugh. Stell was awestruck. Why? Did he want the gear, or was it just the fact that he found the dead body? Because that's really the amazing part there, is just finding that dead body. Marked on map. What do you mean? Or are you telling me to mark the generator on my map? The gear was shit. Finding him was insane. Yeah, alright, fair enough. Yeah, no, like, I would be pretty freaking shocked. God, actually, have you been on AOS at all? My 24/7 server at all? Because I actually had something kind of similar happen, but it's also near spawn, so it's not as amazing. You know, just finding a person's dead body and being like, oh, hey, like, I can loot it. It's only got, you know, like, sticks and shit on it, so it's absolutely pointless, but, yeah, you can. Not as of yet. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really advertising that thing right now. I need to figure out what I want to do with it. I want it to be a 24/7 server, but I'm not really sure what I want to do with it rules-wise. I'm thinking maybe kind of like one of the... You know how like some of the Civilization servers or what have you are kind of like having people kind of like band together? I'm thinking of doing something like that as well, where it's like you need to be in a quote-unquote tribe. You know? Like, there are some people that have joined it as random players, but because the server is, you know, designed to be harder, a lot of them are rage quitting, and they have only themselves to blame because I and a couple other people that have been on when they join, you know, have offered help and they refuse it. Right? Like, the idea of the server is teamwork. They try to solo, which, as the rules are right now, technically are not against the rules, but, you know, this... Hey, this server is meant for multiple people in a tribe. No, I don't need help. Dies like 5 times. The server shit. Quits. Okay. Alrighty. Civilization servers live off of rules and dedicated RPers. Oh, you mean the thing that we haven't been able to get for, yeah, Season 2 of Nearland? You know, RP on the RP server? Shit. How dare you suggest such a thing? Oh, hey, right. Ducky. I have a new ducky for my ducky collection. Yeah. Go right there. Nice. So, like, it is actually kind of like a kind of funny and annoying thing that happened. Was it last? I don't remember if it was last session or the session before. I had a person who frequently does not roleplay complain that I do not roleplay. Yeah, on Nearland, I mean, specifically. RP can stand in for good rules, but rules force and reinforce cooperation. Yeah, but, I mean, look at what's going on with Nearland 2, right? It's like, we hemorrhaged farmers, right? And we didn't get farmers until quite a while later. Also, wow, I do not have shell for canned food. My dear God, why is it so rare? But yeah, like the farmers, right? Some shit happened early on with the farmers. I'm not going to say what happened, but people blamed me, despite the fact I was actually not part of what was going on at all. But people blamed me anyway, because, I don't know, I guess head admin is bad. And the 2 farmers that Season 2 had initially in Wolfsbane left. They didn't get banned, okay? And again, that's like another thing that some people think happened, is they got banned. They didn't. They left. They left of their own accord, and I didn't ban them. I wasn't even involved. But once they had left, we didn't have any farmers on Nearland 2 for, what, like 2 actual real-life months? Despite me trying to find new players to fill that role? So it was just people eating meat. Now, it's like, at least there are other things that you can do, but, you know, and it's like, you know, talking about roleplay and whatnot, it's... The issue with, like, one of the issues we've had with Season 2 is just, some people, I'm not gonna name who, and I'm sure you can already think of at least one person that does it, but, some people have tried to do far too much, and then others basically try to do the absolute bare minimum. And it becomes a bit of an annoying, you know, like, issue with the people that are doing the bare minimum, because those same people will also then complain that they are forced, and this is less of an RP server, more of a job server, right? And this is something I haven't been able to remedy between Season 1 and 2. I want people to be able to, like, mosey about, go to your houses and whatnot, like, do stuff. Like, look at Wolfsbane, okay? Past a like, you know, with the rulings with the builders and whatnot, past a point, eventually, Club and I both agreed, just hand-waved it, like, yes, they can build their own houses as long as they keep it relatively simple and don't go overboard on, like, chiseling and whatnot. You know, like, the builders can be the ones chiseling, but they can build the, you know, like, the general design and whatnot. And then, you know, despite the people that were complaining that they didn't have a house still, okay, you can build your own house now. They never did. Like, there's still basically no housing in Wolfsbane. It's really kind of like feeling like a damned if you do, damned if you don't type of thing. Can you not turn cigarettes into, like pesticide? Yes, put the garbage bag box in the garbage bags. Yes. Yo dog, I heard you like garbage bags. Spray bottle. I don't have a spray bottle. I do not. I haven't found one. Haven't seen a single one. I like how I'm just using soap as a decorative item. Yes. Soap. Soup. Okay. I'm gonna put the painkillers in here. I probably should actually take the painkillers with me in my fanny pack or something, or at least, like, glove box it. I don't know. Take the shells. Strainer, whetstone, glue, cereal. The cereal up here at least. Yeah. It's like some awful, you know, like, off-brand store, you know, store brand shit. Alright. Wait, hold on. Have you done B42 though, dude? Because they've changed some stuff up for B42. This is B42. Don't know if you... Yeah, right there. That's the version right there. Man, I really do kind of miss playing this multiplayer, though. Just being able to be like, okay, you can handle sorting shit out. I'm gonna go back out while we still have, you know, electricity or time. Or both. Open the door. Get in the go. Come on. Get in the fucking car, dude. Huh? Why does he not want to get into the car? Get into the car. What the fuck? Pain tank. Yeah, of course. The thing is weighing like a freaking brick. They'll never need those. Where is the... There it is. Propane tank. I don't know where the other one is. I had another one. It is somewhere. I don't know where. And I don't mean the one that's in the trunk. I know I had another one somewhere. Your 2 cents is to have voluntary RP events, but you have no real expertise, so... What do you mean, though? Like, me running them? Because, like, it's like D&D, you know? I'm a DM. I will admit I'm not a very good DM. But you know what? It's a two-way street. And this is a thing that a lot of the players also don't seem to understand, is if they want to do RP and they're not sure if the rules are, you know, allowing it, they can ask. But a lot of people have not been asking because, I quote, "I am scary." I am scary, and they do not ask me if they can do a thing because they think I will say no. Okay? And again, that is an exceptionally annoying thing to me because if any of these people would actually think on what all I have said no to, it's not that much, and it was stuff that, you know, I would hope is reasonable as to why I was saying no. You know, if maybe not necessarily reasonable, then understandable why. You know, like, okay, why am I saying no? Because it has something to do with, like, you know, jobs having the protections in place so it doesn't, you know, like, kind of screw a player out of what they are doing or want to do. You know? The Forlorn Hope dungeon with Marius and Art was more RP heavy and was a good example of the idea you were thinking. Okay. But the problem with that, dude, is even if it was really good RP, the majority of people were not around for that. You could have had some really good RP in there, but the majority of other people didn't see it. Or, like how one session where I actually didn't stream, there was actually some very important RP that had happened, where it was involving my character and some of the stuff leading up to the end. And that was our town specifically, and not just that, it was Willard, Hunter Kits, and I think there was one other person, and I don't remember who it was. I think it might have been Johan? Maybe? I don't remember who the other people were. Because most, like, they were mostly on the sideline. It was mostly just me and me, Kits, and Willard doing a lot of the RP. Yeah, but it was like, you know, according to them, it was actually very, you know, good, very fun RP because, you know, stuff had happened. You know, and then if you remember, I don't know if you were around for it, but like the thing where Zolgrim was on a lamb, right? Like the whole like hunt for him and whatnot people were enjoying. I can't get into the car, by the way. I think the game was glitching out, thinking that the entryway to the vehicle was blocked. For some fucking reason. How exceptionally annoying. Okay, Bun, do you have any idea where like a gun store or a shooting range is around here? Because I don't know. I'm here. I don't remember where this place was. This isn't West Point. What the hell is it called? It's this area that has the firehouse. Not guided, but everyone was more RP focused, like this area or this time. We RPing, join if you want. Unfortunately, both the Deep Haven Locust outbreaks and the RP, you were away prospecting. Yeah, and again, that's one of the issues with the whole thing, is trying to find that balance between RP and jobs. The miners and the adventurers being out most of the time is potentially a hindrance. It's Rosewood? Okay, thank you. But still, like, do you know where a gun store would be? Because at this point, I'm kind of running out of ideas of what my tasks should be. I can go get that generator. I need to level up carpentry some more. I haven't found a carpentry book, I don't think, at any point. Or at least, you know, the level 1 and 2 one. Yeah, level 3, great. Riveting, that's very helpful, thank you, game. Okay. Steak. It's stale. Okay, fresh, uncooked. TV dinner, fresh, uncooked. Stale, fresh. I'm gonna eat the pumpkin pie, hopefully that has some... Don't think I need to worry about this orange juice. I don't think this is gonna go bad. You would really think you would have to cook the ham, though. What do you do with cherry pie cooked? Sure. What do you do with eggs? Like, do you need to get a bowl and, like, try to turn them into, like, scrambled eggs or something? So the packaged veg and peas don't need to be cooked. But yeah, definitely a benefit of multiplayer is just being able to delegate everything. TV dinner is burning. Very close to burning, in fact. Jesus. Prison to the west, otherwise no luck. What do you mean? What do you mean, the prison? The prison shouldn't have guns, it's a prison! Having guns in a prison is like begging for trouble. Are you serious? There's actually supposed to be gun storage in the prison? Guard rooms. Oh boy. Have you ever played Prison Architect? Seriously, it is a terrible idea. 10 out of 10, do not recommend. Yeah, eat the fucking butter for the calories. Yeah. 74 weight, come on, man. Eat that cherry pie. She's my cherry pie. So I have the rifle. I have 11 rounds for it. Man, that's bad. That's really, really bad. I shouldn't do that. There's already a lot in the prison. If I shoot... Oh god, it's gonna be an awful situation. I could set fire to a zombie and then have it all spread out of control. That would be fun. As they all just kind of spread the fire amongst themselves and just, you know, everything goes to shit. You know what? It's got room. As long as I don't hit the back end, it has room for that gen. Army barracks to the north past gas station. What do you mean, the north gas station? Because it's like, technically speaking, this is north. There's a gas station right here. I'll get rid of this one. It's like a garage. Is there a wrench? Is there seriously not a wrench? Yes, there is. Never mind. There we go. Past that. So, like, up here? How far is it? He's upset. He's uncomfortable. He's tired. But he's fed. Uh... Hmm. It's kinda, like, equidistant, isn't it? From firehouse to gas station is about a quarter of the distance. It's actually pretty close then, isn't it? Jesus. Alright. Yeah, I'll go check that first, because the prison is... Well, the prison is very, very populated. I did actually swing over there, and yeah, I skedaddled once there was like 20 of them. One-third. What do you mean one-third? The distance, you mean, or... Is there a way of getting a mini-map? Oh, right, that's for the survival stuff, foraging. You got the map webpage open? No, that's fine, but like, is there a way I can open a mini-map myself so I can like check where my markers are, so if I'm driving past a bunch of buildings, I know which ones I've marked off? Man, seriously, I don't understand why this van is so miserable. Like, this is like bargain bin van. It sucks. It is so goddamn slow. It is confusingly terrible. How do you put it in? Drop generator. No, I want you to put the generator into the thing. There you go. Yeah. There we go. Premium Technologies generator. Alright, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to pop the hood, see how bad this is. Because I think this was green. It's a heavy-duty engine at 260 horsepower. The wheels are mostly okay. I don't think it's just an issue of, like, tire pressure, right? Gas tank. I don't know. It's just so slow. I really think I need to find a delivery truck. There's been a couple around, but I haven't been able to find the keys, and I still can't hotwire. I guess one benefit of the slower vehicles is the fact you can kind of keep it at maximum speed and still kind of control it well. I do kind of want to hit a pig with a car to see if it ragdolls. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing in B43, but apparently there is a beta on Steam for it. I don't think there's much to it right now. Different. I think they're planning on adding NPCs finally, though. Oh, really? I should be saying re-adding them, because at one point they did have them. I looked the fuck away. Well, it's a good thing I don't plan on using this van too much. Is it even slower? It's kind of too bad it doesn't show you, like, you know, holding it with both of your hands. You know, think like a vintage story with Carry On. I don't think it really matters where I put this thing, does it? I guess I can just put it right here, maybe? You know, in the building, that way you get all that nice carbon monoxide poisoning, you know? It's good for you. Actually, is that a thing? I don't think it's a thing in this game. I would not be surprised if it was, though. Outside because fumes. Are you serious? Is that a thing? And not in the rain for where? Why did I hear water? Checking. Okay. Like, I don't have an outside place I can put it where it's not going to have an issue. Okay, put it in here, maybe. There really isn't a whole hell of a lot of places I can actually put this thing, because, players should not place a general— hold on, let me read this. Inside a structure they plan to or are currently occupying, generator exhaust will negatively impact character health very quickly down to 1. Leaving the structure will halt the damage, but the structure will not be safe until the generator is turned off. I could understand it if it was a room, or like a couple of adjacent rooms, but like, this is a very big building. Barn busts a hole on the second floor to put it on the roof. Yeah, I think I might have to do the same damn thing. It's like... Wait, but no, you don't want to put it on the roof because then it's the where, right? Oh hey, that blood disappeared. Weird. Hate the little sound effects they have in some of the new music tracks because it seriously sounds like something is trying to break in. So, what if I just like, bash this wall out? Like, it would technically be outside, right? As long as the wall's not here, right? Like, it's not like I can use the shower head anyway. Is he still bleeding? I don't know if he's still bleeding or not. Doesn't seem to be. Can't see how that can't work. Well, look, it's a very serious question, okay? Because, you know, it might actually fuck me over here. Alright, Bun, do me a answer my question here, would you? do me a favor and answer a question. I need to, like, put a rain barrel above these, don't I? And then, like, plumb them somehow? Yeah, like, once the power and whatnot shuts off. Oh, you can't add to it while it's doing that. Okay. Yes, okay. Different question. Do I have to make a floor, or can I walk on the roof? Because I remember falling through the fucking roofs before. Like, they were basically just non-existent. The ceilings are more of a suggestion than an actual physical thing. You can walk on the roof. Are you sure? do you want to put money to that? Oh god, it looks like he had a fucking diaper on. My firefighter is wearing a goddamn diaper. Why is he dirty? Did he shit himself? Bro, what? No. He just washed himself. Why does he have shit on his... Okay. Oh, I never turned the lights on. Okay. Well, whatever. Do the generators burn electricity at a static rate, or do you need to be careful how many light sources you have on? Is that a thing? So unground report. I don't need a sledgehammer, do I? Oh, I might need a sledgehammer because this isn't wood technically, I don't think. I have... Okay, I have nails. I have nails. I have nails, and I can make a platform maybe because there's some planks here. Boner friend, you don't have much expertise. Well, this isn't freaking Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, man. Power use equals fuel consumption. Well, you know, logically it should. More freezers equals more gas use. I don't even have a freezer. Well, I have the fridge, but not, you know, like a deep freezer. All right, what about like Zombos getting back up? Can he get back up? Will he? Any idea? Yeah, I can't. I cannot, in fact, actually rip these open. Shit. Ah, shit. Okay. Mm-hmm. Can I not? Can you no longer do it like this? Crap. Can I make a stair? No, and you need logs for that too. Ugh. Oh god, a lot of them too. how are you supposed to be able to put a... Like, even if I make some walls, I can't put a roof on it. I would need the stairs to do that, right? Advanced wooden floor. Okay. Do you wanna... Do you wanna do it now? There isn't any ideal way of actually doing this for carrying the planks because they're so heavy, is there? Too dark to... Okay. Apparently he's getting warm just by standing inside here. Ooh, ooh, I never turned that off. I don't know if it can technically catch shit on fire. Kind of want to make like a barrel for fluid storage. I don't even know if that's really a thing here. I'm just thinking like vintage story here. Barrel? I can turn the alarm on in my sleep. Charcoal burning barrel, tannin barrel. No, not really. You think it can after an amount of time? What do you mean? Man, it is such a pain in the ass to try to gain weight. My dear God. oven house fire. But, like, specifically an extended period of time while it's empty or has something in it, right? Like, you having just left it on, as opposed to it just, you know, like, cooking food normally with you next to it and then just, you know, it, like, Sims, right? Like, is it catching on fire because of you neglecting it, or because you are just a really shitty cook? You know, like, there's two different causes there. How? That doesn't even make sense. What the fuck? I guess that's going to be my attempt at, like, a little... Man... How the hell am I going to do this? Because you used to be able to just, like, make a platform, a floor right outside. Can you still? Do I need to make, like, supports? Man, I don't know. There's just been so many changes to this game over the years. I don't know what the hell, like, what you need to actually do anymore. You go to Denny's and get 2 milkshakes, chicken fried steak, and a mozzarella fries? At Denny's? I thought Denny's was like breakfast. They have mozzarella sticks? Like, I ain't even gonna question the milkshakes. Like, I don't know, it's kind of standard, I think. Like, diner food. So Denny's is more of a diner, not a breakfast place? I thought it was like a breakfast joint. Diner and breakfast. Corporate wants you to find the difference between these two pictures. They're the same. A diner to me is nominally breakfast. Like, I don't think a diner when I'm thinking, like, you know, other stuff. At best, a diner is also lunch. You know, get a sandwich there or something. I just don't go to diners a lot to begin with, really. So the generator can break down, though. So, like, I'm gonna need, like, electrical skill for this thing. How do you, like, do a door? Oh. Huh. I have 2 planks, but it's telling me I don't have any, but I need 4. That's weird. I got steak and stuff too. Like a sit down, Jack in the Box, drunk. I've literally never gone to a Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box is like, I don't know, it's a weird thing, dude. I've never seen one. Never been to one, never seen one. Back in the, like, 2000s, I saw a couple of commercials for them, and it's just like, is this a satire? Is this a place? Drunk 3 a.m. Grease to consume. Did you have to word it like that? Because that just sounds like Steak and Shake. I've ate a Steak and Shake once. and I think that was 3 years ago. And they had a garlic burger, right? Like a garlic hamburger. And it was like, all right, that doesn't sound too bad. I'll give it a try. You know what it was? Do you want to take a guess at what their garlic burger was? Because it had garlic in it, or on it, more so. The a pool of grease. Well, you're not wrong. It wasn't bad. I'll say that much. It tasted fine, actually. Like, it actually wasn't that bad. But the burger, the bun itself had been doused in garlic butter. Okay? If, like, you could not pick it up without all of your hand. Like, not just your fingies, but like your hands, both of them becoming greasy. Okay? It tasted fine. I would not want it again, at least by eating it with my hands, because it felt gross. I hate that shit. The bun was a trip hazard. I like that. That's actually, I like that. But, you know what? No, it was a drowning hazard. How about that one? Seriously, it was absolutely lathered in it. If I had known that it was going to be that fucking greasy and buttery, whatever you want to call it, I would have just taken it home and ate it with a goddamn, like, knife and fork. I don't eat hamburgers with a knife and fork. It feels wrong. But I do not want my burger to be worn on me like it is a really shitty fashion statement. I want to eat the burger, not wear it. I don't want it to act like it's a frickin' skin moisturizer. Back in the box has tacos and something called a munchie meal, and Denny's is 24 hours for a reason. Business booms when the bars close. Denny's is a 24-hour? Really? God, it's one of the few places that is actually a 24-hour place. You know, anymore, I mean. How heavy are these? Oh, Christ, the large branch is heavy as fuck. And that's only one plank. So what is the munchie meal? Is it literally just marketed for, like, potheads? Because that's what that sounds like. Munchie meal. That screams pothead to me. It's the only time I ever hear munchies. Like, oh, I've got the munchies, dude. It's a pothead. Yes. Okay. You eat greasy pizza with utensils. What state are you in, dude? Because, you know, I'm from New York, you know, what's it do you? You take your pizza, you fold it like a sandwich, and you eat it, you know? Okay, it's a little greasy, alright, cool, you can, you know, like, let it drip off, alright? I can't fucking do my accent right now, can I? Christ. Hey, yeah, what's it do you, huh? There we go, hey, whoa, I'm walking here, I'm... Washington. You are basically at the literal opposite end of the country from me. You know, like, quite literally, too. In You know, like diagonally. Pretty far from good pizza. Yeah, I bet you guys have what you call deep dish, huh? You know what we call pizza in New York? We call it pizza. You know what people who like deep dish call it? They call it deep dish. It ain't pizza. It's a fucking casserole. Yeah, it's like the people that put pineapple on the goddamn pizzas, you know? It's like it's a fucking sin. You don't even have that. What the hell do you have then? Papa John's? Domino's? Cece's? Little Caesars? Pizza Hut? What the hell else is there? Ah, Christ, what the hell else is there? I don't even remember what I've said at this point. Wait, I don't want to add a door frame to it, do I? Your favorite cheap pizza, Papa John or Domino's, is pineapple, banana pepper, and jalapeno. Don't come to New York. You can stay over there. Fucking... Oh, Jesus, dude, really? It's, like, if I'm gonna, you know, like, drop all the jokes and whatnot, I have actually had pineapple pizza, and it's not good, man. I don't like it. Is it the worst thing I've ever had? No. No, I don't know what the worst thing I've ever had technically would be. That might be, like, durian or something, which, by the way, if you ever have the chance to try durian, don't. It's not worth the... no. But you have family in New York. They ain't your family anymore, sorry to say. You're dead to them. You're putting pineapple in your fucking pizza and you think you're welcome in your... You just like pineapple. I like pineapple too, it's one of my favorite foods, but you know what? It doesn't go on pizza. Okay? It just doesn't. It's wrong. It's a sin. You don't fucking do that. So... I'm so glad we can talk about fucking pizza. So... Papa John's. I've had Papa John's. I think their sauce tastes weird. I don't know if it's their sauce or their cheese, but... I've only ever had it, I think, twice. And that was because we were traveling. There is something about Papa John's that tastes... weird. I don't know what it is. I'm not even saying it's bad per se, but it is weird. It tastes off. And I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know, it's like that type of thing where it's like, it tastes maybe like it's one day off of going rancid. I don't know. But there's something about Papa John's that's just... Something is about it that just... I don't really want it. Have you ever had Little Caesars? I don't think you have that there, do you? Because Little Caesars is... like, kind of surprisingly not as terrible as one might expect. Is it good? No. But it's okay. It's decent. Same with CC's. I would actually say CC's is better than Little Caesars. But the issue with CC's is they're kind of far and few in between. I think like a lot of like corporate mismanagement and just, you know, like the CEO being a greedy dipshit, which I mean, it's a CEO. Try to find one that isn't. But you know, like just giving himself a lot of bonuses and ruining the entire franchise, right? Like that type of thing. There isn't a lot of CC's left. You've never heard of CC's. Well, you spelt it wrong. It's CICI. CC's. But, yeah. CC's are kind of like an endangered species. And it's a bit of a shame, at least because the one around here is actually pretty good. Like, it's actually not that bad. Yeah, it's also one word, I think. Not, you know, spaced. Used to press clay items and turn seed paste into oil. I mean, I guess I could just barricade some shit for some extra experience. I don't know what the hell else to do for some carpentry experience right now. You cannot brag enough about Dick's Burgers. I think I think we have talked about this before, actually. And I think it's actually only like a northwesterly thing. And it's... Weren't you really, like, happy about the fact that they're relatively cheap? It's like only $1 or $2. There's so few because they're careful with opening new locations. I mean, that's fine. Like, that's actually probably the correct decision, frankly. Hard to find a job there because all the spots are filled. I mean, that's kind of the problem everywhere right now, isn't it? Just trying to find a job in general. Good pay and it has dental. Ah, yes, because... welcome to fucking dystopian goddamn America, where, those very, very actually necessary bones in your mouth are actually seen more of luxury bones. You don't need teeth. Fuck you. Oh, you need to eat? No, just eat some Soylent. Suck it through a straw. Go fuck yourself. You get dental for part-timing. Bro, what? How's the pay? Are they paying decently? Like, what's the catch here? Are they actually ran by a person that isn't a piece of shit? Oh, there we go. 18 an hour. I mean... 18 an hour isn't really amazing. Certainly worse, though. I mean, for fast food, that's actually not that bad, but... I mean, it's like, if we want to be... real particular, I think it's like, if you want to actually, like, just be able to live, I think it's like the minimum ideal hours, or like pay wage would be like 20 an hour. Probably looking more of like 25, but that's also just like, I think that's the national average ideal. You know, it's like if you're living in the middle of like Indiana, where it's like rent is like, I don't know, 600 or 800 a month compared to, you know, 1,500 to 2K, you know, like, you don't need as much, you know? It's one of those things. Also, this magazine I'm reading is actually very quick to read. Amazing. It's the very first thing he's been able to read in its entirety. Huzzah. And it can go here, I guess. $32 is past minimum wage adjusted for inflation, you think? Can we like go back to pizza? Because this is making me depressed. I like to talk about pizza. You know, like, hey, my favorite type of pizza is generally like sausage pizza because it's just hard to go wrong with, and you know, compared to like pepperoni just kind of becomes like little grease balls. They're kind of gross. You know, I like pepperoni, but you know, like the ones that cup, the cupping pepperoni, they kind of suck. I don't like them. You know, the pepperoni that lay flat, fine, I like them. But the ones that cup and become little grease balls, no. It's no bueno. Cheapest is a quarter pound, wait, an eighth of a pound burger for $2.45. That's an eighth of a pound burger that's like a slider, dude. You agree? With all of that statement, or just one of that part of that statement of the pepperoni? Because seriously, I like pepperoni. I like having it in like my sandwiches and whatnot. But again, it's, you know, like not cupping and becoming a pool of fucking grease. I don't want to have to slurp my goddamn grease. Ugh. Cup pepperonis being greasy. Yeah. All right. So I haven't done it for a while. I think it's been a couple of months since I've last done it, and I want to do it again. It's just, it's kind of expensive to do it. I found a recipe called, what the hell is it? I think it's literally just called like pizza in a pot. And it's almost like if you were doing lasagna, but it's not lasagna pasta. It's what is it called? Rigatoni? What the hell is it called? Hold on. Let me quickly. Rigatoni. It is not rigatoni. Rigatoni is like penne, just without the ends cut off at a diagonal. It's not ziti, is it? No, ziti is also basically just penne. Casserole. What the fuck? Casserole pasta. What? No, it's the shit that's like spirals. Ravioli. No, ravioli are just a goddamn dumpling type of thing. It's a pierogi. Raviolis are basically just pierogies. No, it's the ones that spiral. What the hell is it called? Spiral pasta is... No, it's not fucking macaroni. Google, you useless sack of crap. Rotini. It's rotini. Okay. Here, hold on one second. Let me alt tab out. Pause this. Okay, here. There, rotini. It's this stuff. Okay. It's either rotini or it's something that is very, very close to it. It doesn't, anyway, it does not matter, the specifics, okay? Point is, you can probably use a lot of different things with it, okay? You could probably use fucking elbow. It's just, if you do elbow, it's becoming more of like goulash. Right? Anyway, pizza in a pot. So it is, I don't remember the recipe off the top of my head too well, because it's just, you know, like following it by the number and then just dump it in slow cooker and then, you know, scarf it down because it tastes really goddamn good. Anyway, so it is like you layer like at the bottom some sauce, you know, like marinara, pasta sauce, garlic and herb, tomato paste, you know, whatever. It's tomato something other, you know, whatever you're feeling, I guess, right? Meat sauce, it does not matter. You put it in the bottom so that it has, you know, like it kind of like the moisture of it kind of cooks the rest of it, right? And kind of makes it so that there's a liquid layer there so it doesn't burn, right? So Like how you do an eggplant parm. I've only had eggplant parm, I think, once, maybe twice, and I don't like it. I'm not really big on eggplants, and it's kind of a weird thing because usually texture is not a problem for me. Every time I've ever had eggplant, it's very rough and chewy. It feels more like I'm trying to chew leather. And I love beef jerky. But eggplant, just... I don't know. You make a mean eggplant parm. Well, look, if I ever come out to frickin' Washington, I guess you can make me some. I don't know. Anyway, point is, yeah. You lay your sauce down. You then layer... I don't remember the order, like I said, but I think you then layer cheese, and then you layer the rotini, then layer, I think, a second layer of sauce, cheese, right? Like I said, it's kind of like you're almost doing like a lasagna. I forgot a bit. I forgot. So it's like between the first and second layer of rotini, you are adding sausage, ground beef, you know, hamburg, whatever, and pepperoni, right? And that's what this is how this is tying in, because you add pepperoni to this, okay? And the last time we made it, you know, it's like one of the people that I had eating it was complaining that they don't like pepperoni. Well, tough shit, I do. And you know what? They said they liked it. So, yeah, point is it's a lot of cheese, it's a lot of sauce, it's a lot of meats, it's a lot of pasta, it's all layered together. You put it in a slow cooker, okay? It's slow cooked for like, I think it's like 2 hours, okay? And I think the fact that it's being slow cooked is really helping the taste. And with all the meats, it does get like a little greasy in there, but like, you know, once people start cutting this up and trying to, you know, like scoop it out of the slow cooker, right? All those juices start intermingling, you know, and it starts getting really nice and, I really want to go make it now. I really don't need to go make it because it is... Every time I eat it, I feel like I'm going to have a heart attack because of how fucking greasy it is and how much meat and everything else there is, but... I mean, look, man, if I'm gonna go out, I might as well enjoy it. You know? Go out on my own terms. Literally you eating Denny's, eating a steak fried like a chicken tender covered in gravy. A deep fried steak? Look, I'm not even a big steak person, but that sounds wrong. How is it? 1800, oh! 1800 calories. Bunny. Buddy. Are you... Are you skinny? Like, are you fucking Shaggy? Aw, yoink, Scoob! It's how you make cheap steak taste good. But how cheap of a steak are we talking here? How expensive is this? Huh. There are in fact reflections on the windows of this car. I left the car on. Oh. Can you hear the engine if it's on? Because I really cannot. Also, dude, how is the electricity still on? I still have electricity and water. I don't know how. It's not a complaint, just... You would really kind of think that it would have been off by now. My station wagon has more horsepower than the police van. Seriously, what were the Kentucky State Police doing? Why did they skimp so hard on that thing, man? I really wish the planks and shit didn't weigh as much as they do. Just, like, some sort of, I don't know, a certain backpack you could use to help build it a little bit easier without it encumbering you so much. I would imagine it's partly just so, like, you can't just, like, quickly do, like, a Fortnite thing and stop zombies from, you know, getting you. But, like, I don't know, man. I like how he can do the frame completely fine, but then it's just... yeah. Like, what the fresh hell is this? You know, it's like... that's... I don't even know why it starts off looking so bad, because it's like... Even someone that's literally never done carpentry before should do a better job than that. It's like a 3-year-old trying to do it. Where's my planks? I'm like, okay, I got 3. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, well, rip. Alright, so the reason why I'm doing this is just in case something happens where I'm getting besieged. I can just, you know, have a little bit of time to think and react. You know what? Do I have a rope somewhere? I know I do, it's just I don't know where it is. There you go, grab one of these. Country fried steak dinner, starting at $16.79. Wow, that's not that cheap, is it? 1130 to 850 calories, 2 chopped beef steaks smothered in country gravy, served with 2 sides and dinner bread. You had that mozzarella cheese sticks starting at 1049 calories, 690 to 890. 8 golden fried cheese sticks served with your choice of dipping sauce and 2 milkshakes. 760 to 1100 calories, made with premium ice cream and topped with whipped cream. Does it come with 2 milkshakes? Like, is that just what it's coming with? 2 milkshakes for some reason? Or is that your choice? Huh? Can you not throw a rope out a window anymore so you can climb down it? Is that not a feature anymore? No, really, I don't understand. Huh. Cut up tire. You know, so I was thinking, like, the pizza in a pot thing was it was expensive, but I mean, Jesus, man, like, I think all the ingredients when you do the actual math of it all, I think the pizza in a pot's like 20 bucks for the pepperoni, you know, the fresh pepperoni, the beef, the pasta, the sauce. I think it's about 20 bucks. I think it's actually like 18-ish. I would rather have the pasta in the pot than all that. The milkshake? Eh, maybe. But, I don't know. It was a one-off thing. Okay, fair enough then. Yeah, no, like a one-off thing, yeah, I might try it. I don't think I would go at it as hard as you did, though. Like, Jesus Christ. My god. I really don't like how this thing... $60 with tax just for you. Yeah, but that's my point though, man. It's like, my pizza in the pot recipe, it's like, 3 people. You know, 3 people probably eating about 2 servings each, and then there's leftovers. So, I think that's pretty good for about 18, 20-ish bucks. Yeah, especially if the comparison here is going to be a $60 single meal for one person. That's insane. Well, I say that's insane, but it's like 6 servings. Yeah, that, again, that's kind of what I'm saying. It's like, that's a lot of food, dude. I can go hard on food, but that's... I think I would have needed a takeout. That's a bit too much for me, I think. You know, it's like, if it's a pizza, I can eat a whole pizza. But I'm probably done for the rest of the day. You know, a cheeseburger, or a burger, you know, like... you know, if it's, Yeah, like a pound, like a pound to 2 pound burger, I can finish that off pretty easily. And again, especially if it's a 2 pound burger, I'm probably good for the rest of the day. Where am I going here? Where is this military checkpoint you were talking about? What the fuck? Oh. Okay, I thought that was like a giant scorch mark. Shotgun Road. Oh, I wish. Past 2 farms on the left. Well, I've passed 2 farms, I think. Should I go back? Oh. It's further? What do you mean? I need to go up north more? Dirt road out of the curve. You're serious. Okay. If you say so. I feel like you're gonna get me killed here, man. Do you have it, like... When you were playing this last time, were you having, like, stuttering issues? Because I think B42 is having issues. Especially with driving. Ugh. No, sir, I don't like it. I don't think too many major things have changed in the pre-existing areas for B42. Mostly just giving areas a basement. Wait, is it dead? Oh. Yeah, actually. That's a lot of them. Are you sure this is military? This does not look military. This looks like a housing development from a freaking real estate company or some shit. You know, or an investment firm. Because there's enough of those goddamn bloodsuckers around. Oh, nice. One shot. Nice. It's left past the houses. What, like, what the hell is this then? Okay, you broke the window. There you go. I like that he's just wearing red trunks. Nice! Oh man, it's so satisfying when that happens though. What's my maintenance at? It's it could be better.
Hey.
Why are you dumb though? Come on. Well, not ideal. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Did I see another one down there? I don't know. Oh man. Look at all those one-shots. Bun, do you know if there's a katana in this? Because I swear I remember, like, going to the mall and finding a katana or some shit like that. Hey, cleaver. Not a clue. Fair enough. Don't like that. So these busies are, these zombos are a little busy, ain't they? Poker chips. I don't think that's going to be particularly useful here. Ah! Now I see what you mean. Attaboy, come here. I think the cleaver is actually a decent weapon, it's just... You know, you kind of need it to be one-on-one. There we go. And... there we go. There we are. Yeah, it's kind of what I mean right there as to why I'm saying the cleaver I think is actually a decent weapon. Like, just... yeah, it wasn't the initial hit, but finishing him off, one. I'm doing this to see if there's going to be any zombies pounding away. Don't know if there's going to be... is this the pisser? Oh! I'm gonna laugh if this actually has an alarm on it. I think this might be a... shower. Can you rip these apart? Yes, you can. Cool. Get all those little bits and bobs out of them. Sewing kit. Toothpaste, which you don't need. Toilet paper, which apparently you can use as... hey! Green rubber ducky. Rubber ducky. Yeah, it's the shower. Alright, we're leaving here. Now, if only I could eat the rubber duck. Canned evaporated milk. Mm-mm. Scrumdiddlyumptious. Okay, burnt beef patty. I don't hear the... No, they are still trying to pound away at the door. Alright, cocoa powder. Who the frick threw away cocoa powder? Snickers bar, scrap wood, ragged. Okay. So, this is your potential gun place then? Because, I found a ducky. I don't think I can shoot a duck. Oh, that would be kind of funny though. Like some Saints Row, you know, choke weapon. Best you got. Well, that or the prison. I swear I just saw him. Getting bored. Hmm. Well, that chest might actually have a gun in it. What? Huh? What was that sound? Did he just like break the window? Where's he going? Well, I know how to remedy this. I was gonna break down the door, but you know what? This is so much easier. You fucking kidding me? Nothing? Shit, man, I would have taken a rubber ducky or something. Fuck. Like, actually nothing. Man, that's kind of insulting. Oh, this one actually opened. How much weight can these... Oh, no, they're kind of shit, actually. I thought they looked cool, but no, they only carry 10? Aw, man, that's not really worth me bringing back for, like, guns. Man, that sucks. What is this? Queasy. Why is he queasy? Is it because I ate the the candy bar out of the fucking garbage can? What's going on? What's going on? Why am I losing health? Eat the fucking peanut butter. I don't know. Dilute the food poisoning with peanut butter. Wait, did that actually work? I'm really not sure where I'm hearing the door pounding. I think it's in here. I think it's in the far area there, the blind spot, effectively. There you go. Wow. Dude, seriously? Is this how you get yourself killed? Because you start getting a little impatient? Already went in that one. So I wasn't expecting much in the way of gun, but the fact that all of these things are effectively empty is just kinda... It's kinda fucked up, man. And each and every single one of these things is empty as well. Like, there isn't even... There's barely even any zombies on these things. The little housing development? Yeah, there is, but... Right here? Not really, no. You would think that the barracks would have more stuff. But this is my point, though, is like... They are bereft of every and anything. You know, it's like... Nothing. Actually nothing. What the fuck? At the very least, some clothing, but nothing. It's like the military just packed up and left. Which I guess kind of makes sense, yeah, like canon lore-wise, but still nauseous. Seriously, what's going on with the nauseous? Is it because I ate, like, garbage can candy? Hey, antidepressants. It's like, I'm not losing health anymore, thankfully. Hey, I'm actually gaining weight. I think eating that peanut butter actually helped. Just eat an entire tub of fucking peanut butter if you want to gain weight. Yummy. So the chances of a zombie having a tub of peanut butter on their person is small, but not none. Hey, diary. Seriously, how is the power still on? Rotten and cooked. Yummy. That's actually kind of an important thing. So, yeah. Absolutely disappointing. Is there anything more here? Like to the northwest? Or is that just like dirt road that kind of goes nowhere? Canned food. Hey. It's kind of rare. Boolean cube. Salt. Okay. Eat the lemon. Eat the leek. You don't actually need to cook the leek, do you? Cook to remove happiness, malice. Oh. Alright, I guess you actually kind of do. Pills? No pills. Like, all things considered, this isn't that bad of a house. It's just very small and maybe slightly depressing, but still, it's like, you know, New York, that house would cost you like 400 grand. I was like, oh, it's a rustic little home. It's an all-in-one. Yeah. Okay, I am in fact not going to open that. Hey, the nausea's going away. I don't know, maybe you just like got a real bad smell of the zombos. I really don't know what that's about. Well, that's kind of an unfortunate... I don't want to call it a waste of time, but yeah. I guess I got my ducky at least. Where's my ducky? Where's my duck? There he is. Like one of my goals right now is to amass an army of rubber ducky. I have found 3 of them so far. I looked at fucking chat. Engine's okay. Hood isn't, but I can replace the hood. Well, I guess not right now, but... Actually, can't you, isn't it like you just take metal sheets and you can repair it? You don't even need to replace it? Alright, so you said the prison. I need to go to the prison potentially as well then for the... for gun? Because I have a pistol, right? I found a pistol on a dead cop. It does not have a magazine in it. I have 2 boxes of ammunition. I literally cannot use them until I find a magazine. I have a rifle, 308. I have 11 bullets left. I have a shotgun, actually 2? 2 or 3 shotguns. But at this point, I think I only have about a dozen shells. And I think most of those are in the shotgun, as is. And that's about it. I don't have minigun right now. And it's getting to a point where even my fire axe supply is dwindling. I'm gonna have to... Ooh, Jesus Christ. Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna have to rip this fence out so I can accidentally overflow, if needed. Let's see, it is 11:30. It is not that late. Propane tank is apparently still in the trunk. My bad. There isn't any kind of trap I can make, is there? There's a lot of zombos over at the prison. Man, all the little stuff that you kind of take for granted, and it's like, you really think about it, it's like, in this situation, it's like, alright, you never get to have tuna again, actually. Like, that's gone. Hey, I got a cooking level! Yay! Does that affect my, like the food it gives me? No, it's just... I think it's just recipe based. I don't know. Alright, chicken leg I don't need. Bacon. Wow, that's it for the bacon? You fucking kidding me? I would have thought it would have had more fat to it. Orange juice carton. Apparently that doesn't go bad. Guess I'll go in there. Oh, by the way, Bun, did you know that there was farming in this? Like animal husbandry. There's animals in this now. Chickens, raccoons, boar, you know, pigs. It's kind of weird, like, seeing animals in this game now, like, actually as a thing, an NPC that runs around now. I'm so used to them just being, like, insinuated that they exist because, you know, like, the foraging skill and whatnot, or, like, trapping. But yeah, they are actually a thing now. You saw that it was added? Alright, fair enough. I'm just bringing it up because, you know, it's like, I haven't really seen them. I haven't been around the farm lately, so... Alright, so we now have 3 duckies. We got a green one, a purple one, and... Chat, what would you call that? Would that be like mauve? Magenta? What is that color? Oh, there's my propane tank. Seriously, if this place ever caught on fire... Oh man. Like, this place is just basically a ticking time bomb, effectively now. Burpee? What? I'm sorry, what? I think the problem I was having with the sewing is I actually need to deploy this. Man, that's tiny. Aw, it has weird graphical issue. Dang. Oh well. Alright, I guess we can just put the garbage bag in here. That'll be useful for the rain catcher. Speaking of, I should actually fill up on stuff here. Okay, muscle strain. Cool. Gotta love that. Apparently he's tired now too. I guess I could take a quick nap. I still want to hit the prison. Let's see, what time is it right now? Okay. I'm gonna hit the prison and see how long that takes. That's gonna be the last thing I'm gonna do for tonight. Let's see, it is... I was gonna hit 14 an hour. There we go. I don't know by what magic the battery in this watch is going to keep going on with, but yeah. I don't know, maybe it's one of those watches where you can charge it by shaking it or something. Solar powered, I don't know. Yeah, I actually used to have a watch where if you shook the thing, it would charge it. I think, if I remember correctly, it was supposed to be like a diver's watch. Kinetic dynamo watch. Yeah. Point is, shake it, recharges it. But yeah, I think it was supposed to be a diver's thing. So fairly certain it had pretty strong, like glow-in-the-dark paint. Remove log. Are these logs you can actually use, like pick up and saw, or can I open these, or is this not a feature? You prefer your watches hand wound? Preferable pocket watch. I had a pocket watch at some point. I think that is one of my many things that have been stolen from me. You can go in. I understand that, but I don't want to have to keep going around the edge. I'm not trying to edge myself here. Flashlight, calculator, an orange. Oh, goody. What? We're literally on the other side of it. What? Open the damn thing, man. Why does it need a keypad on this side? I just don't want to do that. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm not seeing any zombos, and that's rather fucking concerning. Yeah, there's a few in here. Sure to check in the lunch bag. Why? I don't think there was anything in it. Hey, hey. An M14 mag. I'm sorry? I think this is the rifle I have back at base. Usually get muffins and yogurt and stuff in them. Yeah, but like, that still sounds kind of not... Like, surely it's not still fresh. Goes bad though. Yeah, that's my point though. Don't know why we're getting an M14 mag when, you know, we don't have an M14 in this thing. It's an MSR, whatever the hell. It's like kind of generic hunting rifle type of thing, I think. Yeah, like, oh, we got to make sure that people don't have these full auto weapons or something, so make the rifle miserable to use. You know, hunting the most dangerous game. What actually is that from? Island of Dr. Moreau or some shit like that? Well, you were right on one of the two places having a gun in it, technically. Yeah. Technically. Oh, can you not do it like that? Alright, whatever. Car alarm? No? Sigs. Small protective case. You have a small protective case, and you have a walkie-talkie in it. 2 walkie-talkies. 38 special. My favorite type of gun. The 38 specials. You need your 500 Nitro Express for the most home-invading deer. Wait, you mean the fucking Wendigo? Skinwalker? Whatever the hell? Oh, come on! Still no mag. Damn it. Oh, goody. I get 3 whole bullets. Yeah, kind of depressingly, if I aim this incorrectly, that's still not even enough for myself. But yeah, do you feel good that you were technically correct that there was a gun here? Not where you said it was. But you know, it is here. Ah, that's... Oh shit. I'm sorry? P38 can opener. You're mostly shocked that the barracks was a bust. It was such a bust though that it seemed intentional. Every single room, the lockers and the chests were empty. That seems intentional on part of the developers. Feel free to disagree with me, but that seems like that was manually done intentionally. Okay. That wasn't exactly how I intended all that going, but whatever. Yeah, okay, that was kind of sloppy. Wow. Okay. So... was this car owned by like a survivor that just for some reason decided to jump into the frickin' prison and get himself killed? Water ration can. I don't know what the hell that is. Rope, water canteen, insect repellent, P38 can opener. Can I put that on a key ring? Yes, you can. Nice. Okay, I can just carry that around with me now. Cool, cool, cool. I like that. So now I don't need to worry about, like, picking up a can opener every time. So, yeah, like... Let's see, ammunition box. You know, I'm gonna keep this, actually. Because I can place it down and then just have it as a little decorative item, but... Yeah, it's like the first time I've ever actually seen one of these. 45 auto, 556 shotgun shells. I'll gladly take the shotgun shells. The other stuff, I don't have a gun that uses them. A 45? What is that, 1911? 19, it's a 45 auto round. Can we get like a UMP or something now? I don't know what the hell this game has that would use that. Okay. So, Bun, how are you on guns? Like, are you big into guns? You a gun person or what? M9, no round in chamber. Oh, it does have bullets. Oh, you were right. It does. Okay. I thought it was saying that there was no mag in it. Like my first gun. Barely into him. Alright. There was a question else I had there, and I don't remember what. I don't know. I really don't know. So that's the revolver. Okay, that should be good to go, I think, now. I think. Let me see. Yes, 3+1. Alright, cool. Yeah, see, this is why I left initially. Because that's not a small number of them. Can I not access this thing's trunk? It's flatbed? I guess not. So I guess I kinda half got what I was coming here for. Did get the ammo. 308, 9mm. Where is that? Shotgun. Okay, 25. It's not too terrible. So, Button, I don't know if you've been around, but here, I have my shotgun just right in my glove box. It's one of those quirks about weight systems where you can just... Yeah. Obviously, a glove box has enough room for a freaking full-on shotgun. Right? Oh hey, he's got a bag on him. Or her? She? There you go. I think the duffel bag is actually empty. Well, I just got kinda juked. Okay, game just kinda froze there. Right, yeah. Oh, that was the revolver. I meant to pull out the 9mm. Oh, my Jesus. Yeah, so... Okay. So, well, this is... So I'll grab the 9mm rifle. It's gonna be a lot of fucking weight. Oh, that's a lot of weight. Open the box of 9mm. No, take your time reloading, that's fine. Oh boy. Where is he? There he is. Honestly, kind of surprised that only two kind of came up here. Where's he going? There we go. There we go. Nice. I just love it when things kind of worked out just fine. Where is rifle? Rifle is here. 308. Open box. Cannot open box. Open box. Like now-ish. There you go. Alright, so Bun, do you know if there's an ideal way of training up your aiming? Because look, I have 8.1 experience in aiming. That's dog shit, man. Because I think before it was super easy to do with sawn-off shotguns. You just get like 5 zombos together, shoot, and it's like, hey, here's like 20 experience. But I've actually killed a fair few zombies, not an amazing amount, but you know, like a dozen or so with the guns. Shotgun and hordes is the only way you know of. Yeah, but that's the thing I was afraid of. I don't have that many shotgun shells. What? Oh, 38. It's the 38. I'm using the 38. Whoopsie. Do you remember how this game used to handle shooting? I think this is wholly preferable, though. Yeah, compared to the old one. It's actually kind of nice in the fact that you can actually kind of aim at your target now. Alright, dude. Have a good one. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, I got what I wanted. Got my bullets and I got those zombies to move. So I guess that's just gonna have to be a project later, is trying to find the guard barrack and... yeah, either... man, I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. There's too many there, and he is not aiming well enough with the gun to actually take them out quickly. So... I think that's gonna be a project of me just trying to go up to the north here into the woods and just try to draw them away. Because that's way too many. Especially now that I've made them congregate. But hey, finally got a working pistol. Bit of a shame about the 38, but oh well. Ironically, I think the 38 actually fared better in the few, like the 3 bullets I had comparatively. Right, so rifle is... let's see. Just kind of want like a decorative area. This will work. Because I think the rifle I have over on the right one is actually better. Wow. That one is really bad condition. the... Wait, you have to... Really? Hmm. Well then. I guess I'm gonna have to look for 38 specials. Why do I still have the chips here? Alright, 9 mil. Hmm. Okay. I think I put my shotgun back in the car. Okay, well, that'll be it for Zomboid for tonight. Still kind of annoyed that I haven't gotten that generator working. I need to figure out what I need to do to really get that working. I don't want to put it outside at the same time. It's like... I don't know, man. Like, putting it in a room with a window in the bottom floor should be fine compared to, like, you know, the living area I'm in. I don't know. It's a little annoying. I need to figure out what I'm gonna need to do with this. At the very worst, at the very worst, I might be able to just go to the southern gas station, put the generator there, and put it underneath one of the awnings for the gas pumps. That should keep it safe, maybe? Hopefully. And then if I do that, that should, you know, obviously power the pump, but then also just go to the north one, try to grab the freezers. Actually, I could just go to the supermarket. I think the supermarket right now is safer than the northern gas station. But yeah. At that point, I could just bring the freezers down to the gas station and let the generator keep the freezers on. I would prefer having the freezers at my base, but, you know, at least it would get it up and running in the short term. Anyway, that'll be it for now, so have a good one. See ya.